whatever.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
I feel like Death Stranding is Hideo Kojima's stroking of his ego.
That's what it
I
seems
can
like.
make a
Yeah,
game that's just so extreme you'll love it because I made it type of
from
thing.
his
Yeah.
response to it not doing so well in the West. That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best.
I mean,
He does have a cult following.
his ego got super boosted when all the shit came down at Konami and everybody was all on his side for the most part, at least the gaming community. Like, they got rid of PT, that pissed everybody off. Like, he got rejected
Thanks for letting
from
me know. Holy
receiving
fuck.
his rewards. That pissed everybody off. So I can see how that may have bolstered him to just be like, fuck it, I'll make whatever I want because people will love me anyways.
I mean, to be fair,
It was still bullshit. Yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah, it was still
Yep.
bullshit. And he
Mhm.
deserves the credit. He made fucking Metal Gear, but like, man, you can't get your ego bigger than that.
nope.
Because I never understood, like, all you do in that game is you just walk.
Yep.
You're a delivery
That's it.
person
It's-
and you deliver shit. Yep.
And apparently, you also can cross paths with some other previous player, or something like that. Like,
It
Yeah.
seems
If-
to me
if
to
a
be
previous
one
character-
big art piece.
Sometimes though, there's a ghost fight, and you have to throw your pee at them.
Ooh.
What?
So-
Urine
Hello.
bombs.
Dave, hold on. Okay, so when you're at a base, you can take a shower and pee and drink some Monster Energy.
Yep,
And
I
when you
saw
pee,
that.
it makes a piss grenade that is used to fight the invisible ghost enemies. You can't make this shit up.
I knew there was a bunch of like jokes about it because literally it's the guy from Boondock Saints and
Norman
Walking
Reedus.
Dead,
It's Norman
Norman Reedus
Normally.
Mhm.
drinking Monster and walking a lot, but
I will tell you that
My brain feels like it just got hit by a concrete.
He went
slab.
from The Walking Dead to The Walking Simulator.
The Walking
well,
Dead to the
I will
peeing
say
simulator.
he would have been technically in a Silent Hills game, then a walking
PT.
simulator.
Yes, but that was the whole PT thing. Was that he got?
They got
the
robbed.
Konami
I'm gonna be
yeah.
honest. We got robbed out of a potential amazing horror game.
Oh yeah.
Robbed,
Mhm.
absolutely robbed.
I'd
People are
sacrifice
excited
any
by-
of the decent.
Nothing.
Sorry, finish.
Take back all the Resident Evils. Give me Silent Hills.
Exactly.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
I agree
Not
with
even all
that.
the Resident Evils were good. Like
No.
RE2, okay, that definitely kind of reinvigorated the franchise. RE3 was just a pancake ripoff of RE2, the different skins and guns, and that was basically it. And then Village getting
It was
some
okay.
positivity.
I heard Village was pretty good. Like I was saying
Village is okay.
earlier, it's
Yeah.
basically the Village is what if Resident Evil 4 was in first person.
So I will say
Yeah,
in Village,
I
for
can
the
see that.
voice acting, all of the lines are delivered awkward as fuck.
kinda
No
got that too.
line in the whole game feels natural.
No game feels natural anymore, to be honest. That's
Not
why I
anymore,
have a hard
but they used
I have a hard
to.
time. I have a hard time watching or playing newer games because of that. Like The Last of Us did an excellent job of it. It's almost like you're literally watching conversations happen in front of you because of how organic Naughty Dog capture those conversations. Uncharted, same with that. I don't know. I just feel like everything seems forced with the voice actors nowadays.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
like
I don't pay
the
Bioshock.
For it
Or-
to feel natural nowadays, you have to go the Silent Hill 2 route and get like these unknown people that are just talking in their regular
Well,
voice.
Yeah, I mean, having a good voice is nice, but actually going for the lesser known people can be advantageous if there's talent there because they're like, I want to prove myself, rather
Yeah.
than having the whole, and this is no knock to him as an actor because I enjoy having the whole Kiefer Sutherland thing be like, I'm going to do my part as fucking, I'm going to do it the way I want to.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
You can get
I
that.
wasn't a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a fan of Kiefer. No, I'm not a fan of him in general, but
That's
But-
fair too.
I thought him as Snake wasn't bad if old Snake didn't already have an established voice, you know?
True. The
They
only
could have pulled it off if
Mhm.
if they didn't already have him voiced by a different guy in another
Exactly.
game.
You know what
I
I
would've-
didn't know?
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead, Blind. I keep cutting you off. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say the only thing I would have accepted would be if they actually had proper Snake, who is in there very little bit, actually be done by Late David, although that was never going to happen. Because technically, Punished Snake is not Big Boss. He's
Nope.
a dude. Spoiler alerts if you haven't played the fucking game at this point yet.
If you haven't heard that yet, I'd be
Yeah.
surprised because I got spoiled with it a long time ago on Twitter, unfortunately.
I didn't know, but I also, quite frankly, don't care because I don't intend on playing the Metal Gear games.
That's my logic at this point. You
Phantom
either
Pain was absolutely crap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, it's an absolute
Mhm.
shit
I
game.
liked the gameplay. They made the shooting feel good. All of the story was shit. There were only like 2 places that I actually remember in the open world map out
Metal
of the whole
Gear-
game, and I played the whole
They
game
handed
too,
over to the
even
modding
post game.
community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, one thing I didn't know with Metal
Look at
Gear
Skyrim.
Solid,
Mhm.
which is my absolute favorite Metal Gear
Mhm.
Solid game, which was on the PlayStation 1.
Your
You know how they- Go ahead.
MGS1.
MGS1, yeah,
One,
Metal Gear
yeah,
Solid,
mhm.
yeah. They were actually all in the same room together. When they would do scenes,
Mhm.
they actually did the dialogue in front of each other.
Yeah.
Like they were conveying
What a
the
novel
emotion.
idea, acting
know.
in front of each other.
But people don't do
Immersion.
that in video games. Jennifer Hale,
yeah.
Jennifer Hale was saying that was probably one of the more unique gaming experience to this day.
Mm-hmm.
With all like they did a recent podcast or something like that with all the cast members, and they all agree. They're like, yeah, nothing has compared with the organicness that they was created for that game, and which makes me appreciate it a lot more because it's again my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I'm very passionate about.
Oh yeah. It's
So I was like,
spectacular, yeah.
wow. I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, that's cool. But
Well,
God, you
that's,
ready?
I am. I believe I'm ready because I'm no longer lagging out.
Nope, you're
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
If that is the case, may I take one moment to get another beer before we get properly
Yeah,
going?
that's fine. Go ahead.
Alcohol is important.
Brew me,
Yes.
bruh.
Obviously. While he does that, I will mention something that I found absolutely fucking hilarious earlier today.
Uh-huh.
So somebody posted this thing, this sort of video capture from one of the new Dragon Ball episodes, or a couple
Oh,
years ago
no.
from Super,
Yeah.
Mhm.
where it was like Goku and Vegeta with Piccolo behind him, and Goku looks up into the sky and goes, "Man, we really do have some strong wives." And Vegeta goes, "Yeah, I really like her feistiness." And then he turns and says, "But all Saiyans like strong women. It's like built into us."
Mhm.
And I started laughing. Saiyans are bottoms.
Yeah, in the bedroom, yeah, Saiyans are bottom. This is well established, God.
It is.
You think Vegeta or Goku is on top? No.
Dude, I think of Team 4-Star whenever they have those scenes. I'm like, oh, my whole perspective has changed.
It gets worse, or not worse, but it gets funnier when you think about all of the incel motherfucker fucks who are like, "Fuck strong women, I want me whatever, and I love Goku and Vegeta." I died laughing. It took me a good 20 minutes to like recover after like connecting those dots, and I was dying laughing. It was pretty bad.
That's
Just
awesome.
like, oh, yeah.
I love little memes like that, little things. The things that make you laugh.
Top on the battlefield, bottom in the bedroom.
What's funny is I know so many fighters like that, like martial arts guys who are just straight up that badasses on the actual mat, but the moment they get home, their wives kick the fucking shit out of them.
Oh yeah, they're scared of their own wives or their girlfriends.
With love, though. With love.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like they're softies. They're
Yeah.
softies.
Yeah.
They're softies. And the wife makes the rules.
Mhm.
Ali,
There
I
you
just sent you something in Discord. I saw that on Facebook, and I'm like, that's enough internet for today.
Like right before I took a nap, I was watching Dragon Ball Z Team 4 Stars. Surprise, surprise.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, Danessa.
And oh shit, that's dark. Sorry. And I got to the part where Goku was going to they were going to the island to fight the androids. And it just makes me appreciate Dragon Ball Z's Team 4 Stars so much more. And I just have that keep repeating in my hair. We're going
No.
to You're gay. Yugle, Dad. Yugle.
Mhm.
Remember, don't tell Chi Chi.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who
Oh.
dares disturb my slumber? Hey, Vegeta.
Yeah.
God damn it, Kakarot.
Hello.
And then
It's-
not even 30 seconds later, Piccolo doing the same thing.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what? I have the link. While we're waiting for
I'm here.
him to come back. Oh, he's back. Alright.
I'm here.
Harry.
Hello.
Did Harry meet Sally?
No, I don't know what Harry wants to do. Who do you want to meet, Harry? That's what I said. That's what I thought.
Harry boy.
My boy.
My
like a
boy
TikTok
Blue.
trend.
Harry
a-
doesn't want food, he wants freedom.
There's like this
he,
TikTok.
he doesn't want food, he wants souls.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
These puffs.
on that note of souls and death and all that good jazz,
Yes.
last we left off, after a successful battle, somewhat, taking down some slavers, and deciding that you're going to make your way to the city of Dragonreach to return Matthias, the regent of Dragonreach, back to the city with his Karen mother. As the night fell and all of you began to adjourn, your your companion, Daphne, decided to take a little bit of a nip off a flask that none of you had ever seen before. In this moment, you heard a series of strange words being said in an incredibly fast rate, and Davner disappeared. After very quick and intelligent searching, you, Akron, see
Yes.
this invisible to the normal eye, but apparent to your magically detecting one, a hole in the center of the ship where Davner once stood. Your friend Zelenus reaching down, picking up a bottle, looking at it, and looking around. He, as well, activating his magical sight and seeing everything in front of him, holds the bottle up and goes, "What in the hell is this?" All of you stand there watching this happen as Zelenus and Akron are sort of staring back and forth at each other and being the only ones who can see this hole in the center. The rest of you are all still sort of confused, not sure where Davner went or what is going on. Davner,
Oh no.
you take this sip of this bottle, this very fast voice speaking in your ear, reminiscent of some entity speaking words of power. You feel a pull right behind your navel as you go from standing on the board of the ship to flailing and like shouting as you seem to be moving through a tunnel of light and color. In this like brief moment, you're looking around. You see nothing. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. That's a 9 plus.
You
I'm
do have
assuming it's
advantage
straight.
because of
Okay.
your you have advantage because of your goggles.
That's a 12 plus 10, so 22.
22.
Yep.
As you're watching, you see the colors flashing around your form. In a brief instance, in a distance, you see something that seems to be moving behind you. You're looking at these walls as you're traveling through this hole, and you see branches that seem to shoot off in various directions.
Oh, we all eager this.
You see as a blue box twirling just rolls off one way. Police
gotta be
on the
shitting
side of
me.
it? No.
That's weird.
That's
What language
strange.
is that? That's not common.
See, weirdly, it's perfectly legible to you for some reason. It
Huh.
simply says police.
Sure.
As you are passing through this area, tumbling over and over and over, you slam into the ground. Make a dexterity save.
Oh no. Oh god,
Do
that's.
we have police?
Oh, I'm good at that. 7 plus 9, so 16.
It's
16.
gotta be in a different.
You see as like you're tumbling, you see a hole open in front of you, and you go, oh shit! As you pass through the hole, you see the ground coming up at you as fast as it possibly can. It's only like a 10-foot drop, and you quickly flip over, turn over, and land on your feet. You do take a little bit of damage as you sort of like grab up on your toes and pat down. You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Yep. There we go. Fine. Well, that fucking sucked. Ah, the hell.
Looking around you, go ahead and make another perception check.
16 plus 10, so 26.
26. You're looking around, and it's a dark room in a building. You're like, what's going on? You hear shouting outside of this area that you're in. You don't see anything specific because of the darkness. You do see about 60 feet in front of you in like terms of gray. It appears to be just like this building.
Where's my post-it?
You see sort of columns off to a side, but you hear shouting, roars, people crying out for help.
No one sounds familiar to me.
Make a intelligence check.
Probably not. That's a 10.
No, nobody sounds familiar to you.
Well, I guess I'll go investigate the, see if I can figure out where they're coming from and see what's going on.
I'm going to drop you over to this. It's not perfect for what it, but I'll give you a visual aid. You're in a large building. And you're sort of just making your way through. There are 3 entries or exits to this room itself. Large columns off to the side. Which way do you want to go?
Oh, God. I can't figure out which way the sound's coming from.
With your general perception, you'd be able to just tell that they're coming from like the upper door area from where you're at.
Yeah, and I'll head over that way, which I'm assuming is right here.
Okay. The upper door, this one here.
Oh, yeah. Then
Top.
I'll kind of sneak my way up there and.
Okay. You move up to that area. There's a large door that appears to be just like closed and shut, barred, in that vicinity. The bar is probably about 4 feet up from where you're standing, at about 3 feet tall, roughly.
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
18 plus 1, so 19.
Punch
Okay.
that fucking door open.
19. You're limping over. You're like pissed. Oh, God damn it! Just, and you like clip it, and it like rolls back and sort of just falls over right behind you on the ground. But then you've gotten it free. It's no longer wedged in place. The door is sort of slightly swings open at pressure that you put on it.
Okay. Then I'll try to go in, sneak like stealthily, and see what's in the inside.
You slip in, sort of slip out briefly as you open up the room to a outside area. You see as dozens of people are running back and forth. You hear as there are loud screeches and growls. A large sort of booming growly voice sort of echoes through the area. You see as people are just sort of running through this open market area inside of a city itself.
They look panicked, and I'm assuming.
They do?
Can I take a look around and see like if I can figure out what's freaking them the fuck out, or
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
27.
27, okay. Looking up, you see as like these people are running from these large demonic entities. 4 legs, like running across the street. They're not specifically attacking any of the individuals, but they are very bestial and heavy, just sort of like running through the city streets. You see as one smashes into one of the areas of stonework and building woodwork that are in the actual area, breaking them away and not even phasing it, just continues running. You see snarls as people begin to just sort of scream and run away from these creatures as they roll.
Fuck. Where am I? Oh god, I have. I feel like I need to go find some high ground and see if I can find the ship, figure out where we're at.
Up to you.
Yeah, because everyone's freaking out, so no one's gonna talk. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can get on top of one of the buildings and
Okay.
get a view of where I'm at.
Make a general dexterity check.
Are they zombies? Is everything just gonna be
12 plus
zombies?
5, so 17.
17. You look around, you like look left and right, and you see is like there's a series of pipes that run up one side of the building, and they look like they're not huge pipes, but they're big enough that you could sort of sally your way up to them, and you run up and you start like pulling yourself up the actual pipes themselves, and you are able to pull yourself up on top of the actual building itself.
Well, I mean,
Go
at least
ahead and
if
make
they're
another
zombies,
perception
I
check.
can undead them. That's always zombies. This is why I was a necromancer.
24?
I'm like, zombies? Okay,
24.
they are our friends.
Looking up into the sky, you see is in this sort of dark nighttime sky, there is a center area of the city itself that seems to be glowing from something that seems to be there. You hear again as there's a booming, entertaining, as the booming voice echoes across the land. You see there's multiple instances of screaming as people are moving back and forth. And with that roll, you do see as one man down at the foot of your area, the sort of like crosswalk area, streets he's running along, and he catches as something on his back seems to burn with a fiery glow from underneath his clothing. You see a series of marks that burn forth, and suddenly his body begins to shift and warp and change into one of these, similar to one of these four-legged, bestial, demonic-looking creatures, and he begins to just run through the city itself.
Where am I? Is there like, can I find someone that's running along the street and basically just, I'm gonna try to tackle them and dimension door them up to a safe place.
You could climb back down and probably do that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll climb down and try to find somebody in the street that looks like they need help, and I'll try to snatch them up. And
it's easy enough to see someone. There are many people running back and forth. You see as a couple, like a man and a woman are running across, and you see a woman running by herself, another man running by himself. And they all seem to be running away from these large creatures as they run through the city.
Yeah, so I'll run up to one and be like, take my hand, and then once they grab, if they reach for it, I'll dimension door it out.
Roll a d4, a 4, a d4, d4.
1.
You run up to the woman who's running by herself, and she's, what are you doing? Let go!
I'll get you to safety. Come with me.
What? As you bamf, and in a sort of black door opening, you appear on returning to the top of the roof, and you step out and onto it. That way you're able to get up there, landing on top of the roof again. She's looking, breathing hard, and what did you do? What's going on?
Where am I?
What? That's Dragon Reach. You're in the city of Dragon Reach.
He's in Dragon Reach.
Did a ship come in? Like, flying ship?
That's a mini. She's looking at you and just very confused by this level of this level of questioning. Make a charisma check.
Hey, Mark.
I'm not good at those, I don't think.
Because you'd want to be like trying to calm her down while you're trying to get her to answer a question.
Oh, that's a nat 1, so let me go. That's
Are you stupid?
13.
What are you confused? There are creatures in the city! What do you care about a ship for?
I need to find my friends. We can help.
What do you think anyone can help us now? And she starts moving to the edge of the building itself.
What happened?
Oh no. Something. All of the Dragon Mark people. And she starts climbing down the side.
Okay, make notes.
I need to find. Oh wait, I might have something. Yes. I have literally nothing, with no way of communicating with anybody. And with the original perception, I didn't see like any docks or anything of that nature.
Nope.
So we're gonna have to be careful of the dragon marked. Chances are they're gonna be turning into.
While she's climbing down, what is the guy? I did not get the name of the leader of the city.
You would have been aware because they were all discussing it. His name was Matthias.
Matthias, that's right. And I'll be like, do you know where Matthias is? The leader?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
So 6 plus 6 plus 2, so 8.
She continues the climbing down and just ignores you as you make your way up to her. She just ignores this little person who's walked up to her, and she's sliding down the pipes, getting off to the city and like trying to move away from the chaos that seems to be running. You do see as like creatures begin to run faster and faster through the city itself. You hear the laughter resonating through the city.
Mm.
Well, if you want to go down there, it's your funeral. Probably safer up here. And then I'll try to see if I can. Am I able to see like a castle or like a something that looks like a high up official would live in?
Go ahead and make a perception check from the top of the building here, looking around you.
22.
22. Okay. So watching the skyline, watching the city, you see is like where you are at seems to be sort of an industrial area, and you're like watching. God damn it! And your eyes pan across the city, and you have a general understanding as what is going on, and you see how like a city would be set up, and typically the more well-to-do are in the center of it, and your eyes are following up, and you see as your eyes reach that area that seems to be glowing with sort of reddish light, and you're like, fuck. As you see nicer and sort of taller buildings are built up in this area.
Well, probably make my way that way. If I know my friends, probably there.
Mhm. You start making your way through it. While you do that, the rest of you,
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
all of you have seen this happen, and you're watching just everything go down. Akron, you're trading glances with Zelenus as he's holding this bottle in his hand. What in the hell is going on? Where did he find this?
You're muted.
Muted.
I thought I unmuted. Sorry. I have no idea. I've never seen him with that flask before.
Uh,
Well, just now.
What
Well-
is that?
well, he actually got
Do I?
it.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, he actually got it when we were helping the people. It was one of the things he liberated, so to speak. But I figured alchemist knows
So
alchemy.
He just drank.
Yes.
Wait, you identified that, right?
Well, kind of. He knew what he was in for. He's just in for a wild ride, maybe.
What was
Yeah.
it? Like drugs? Like, was he in for a drug trip?
Well,
Damn.
Rowan's gonna be kind of like putting his hands over the ground, trying to see if maybe he'll hit like an invisible Daphner somewhere.
Make an investigation check.
like a force
You know
field
what?
or something.
With advantage because it's such a small area.
16, 12, so
It is
16.
an
16
empty
plus
area.
no 16 plus 1, 17. So
It is an empty area.
oh.
And as you're passing your hands over it and you're trying to like search out for an invisible, maybe halfling, you do hit a point as like you feel a sort of a tingle crossing your hands, and you keep watching through this area, and like you don't find any bodies.
Oh,
There's a ghost.
A ghost.
you turned him into
Uh,
a ghost.
God, is my detect magic still going from?
Yes, you have
Okay.
it for an hour.
Wait.
Do I see if Rowan's going through the spot?
You see as Rowan's hands are passing through that spot of like the spot you see in the sky. Rowan's hands pass through it, and you can almost tell as like the hair on the back of his hands and arms seems to raise slightly, and then he passes on through it.
Rowan, did you just sense something there?
Yeah, it kind of felt like a ghost, like those stories that your parents used to tell you. Like the goosebumps. It's kind of what it feels like right here.
Okay. Now, I'm curious. I'm gonna go out and reach my hand into the. I guess it looks kind of like a scar, or not quite a portal anymore. I don't know.
Time scar.
It is
Yeah.
a ragged, sort of edged area of dark blue that is in the center of this sort of sky.
Okay.
You-
Actually, I'm gonna take my wand and dip into it.
Okay. You reach up and you put your wand into it, and right as you're watching with your eyes, it makes contact with the edge of that circle. You see a small little spark coming off the edge of the wand as it passes into it and past it.
Do we see the spark in all this happen?
General perceptions. Yeah,
13.
probably everybody would be able to see that because it's everybody's looking at the same area, and you just see as like Akron walks up and just goes, and you hear as a small spark pops off of it.
Whoa,
What
what
the fuck
are
was
you
that?
doing? What was that?
So, I have a bit of a theory. Could I have something to piece this together? Or
Make an intelligence
I'm
check
okay.
or Arcana.
Oh, I forgot. I turned off my mouse. There we go. I think that's a. Is that a 7?
I don't suppose I
No,
could
6
assist
then.
him.
I would say that you both can, that one of you can roll individually, or y'all haven't had a chance to discuss this yet, so you can roll individually, or you can walk up having seen that spark and be like giving sort of an assistance to it, but it's up to you.
I'll assist Akron. He
Go
has
ahead,
a higher
Akron.
arcana than me.
So that will be first roll is a 15. Second roll is a 22.
22. Okay. So with a 22, you start piecing together that there is, especially with your detect magic up, Ink Eyes walks up to you and he's like, is that some sort of like remnant energy of something? And you start piecing it together and you realize that there is some form of teleportation-esque that has happened here. And with your detect magic up, you can tell that it is time-based. And you start piecing it together and you're like, did he travel through time?
Zelenis, you have experience with gravity magic, correct?
Yes, I do. And he has, by this point, he has his like his lights or fey light coming from his eyes as he's walking up and looking at the same portal. I do.
In your years of learning gravity-based magic, have you dabbled with any chronal-based?
You see as a shadow passes across his face. Yes, many years ago. I did encounter someone who was messing with time. And then he turns and looks at you and goes, plus, I'm around time dragons a lot.
That is
That
very
happens.
true.
He's looking at this
So-
portal. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, so Zelenis, I don't want to be so bold, but I think this is a remnant of a time portal.
I think you might be right.
Davner slipped through.
Could we open
And
it again?
I'm wondering if that drink is responsible. That's what I'm curious of. But if we do that, the ship will be left here. Because if you see what this portal did, it closed once he went through.
Right. Maybe we could leave someone behind if that's a worry, if we're even thinking about going in.
He looks up
This is
at
tough.
both of you and goes, I think I can stay here. And I think I have a way of getting this open again.
What would it require?
It would require me to stay on this side. And he pulls up his staff and looks at it. And I'm going to have to keep this open by manual labor the entire time. As he
Not once letting it go.
and his eyes sort of cock at you and goes, this is going to take some time.
Literally.
Now,
As he sits
Uh,
down.
here's
Go
a
ahead.
very important question. How long do you think you can hold a portal like this open for? So we don't go over that time. We can't risk you running out of power or injuring yourself.
And
And we can't get stuck on the other side.
and then on top of that, we only have so much time on the charge of the ship.
Well, does the charge of the ship still dwindle if the ship is not in use?
Tonuk, make an intelligence check.
Is
With
11.
advantage,
Okay.
because you're talking about the ship specifically.
Hey,
Good. I like that one a lot better. So that one is 17. 16
Seven-
plus 1.
Tonuk, about this moment, you hear him ask this question, and you start thinking back to the manual that you read, and you go, it's still floating, and it's in the sky. It's using power.
I mean,
would it be using as much power? Would time perhaps be extended? Like a sorcerer or mage using lower level spells, they have more energy they can put into it.
I could try taking a look. Is it something I could inherently know, or something that I can monitor on either by
Or-
inspecting the console or the remote to see if its usage is actually more or less, or it's just a constant?
Does it have a battery indicator?
I would say make an investigation check on either the console or the remote.
I'm gonna go with the
Here's
con.
a
I'm gonna go.
simpler question even. Can we land the ship here?
Well,
Is the hole gonna come with the ship? I mean, it's up here in the freaking sky.
Yeah, it's probably not going to come down because
We can
the
try.
water-
I mean, Can I try lowering the ship a little bit just to see if the hole
yeah,
comes
sure.
with? Let me know if
It
it
might be
moves.
fixed in space.
So I'm gonna start lowering the ship, like just real elevator, like gradually.
As you like pull up the the little controller and you start dropping the ship down, you, Akron, since you can see this, and Zelenis
Yeah.
both see as the hole levitates up from the board of the ship and away.
All right, take us back up. That
Uh.
is not going to work.
All right, just tell me when. I'm gonna push until he
And,
tells me when to stop.
Zelenis is like, okay, there, right there.
No touch it.
Zell,
No touchy.
I'm gonna go look at the console. Give me a second. I'll go to inspect the console on that to see if
Because
there's
if
some
there's
kind of
sort
meter.
low
Okay.
power or
Uh,
idle mode to just keep it here stationary, that would be preferred. Maybe it could expend our time.
Chinook,
I mean,
you make an investigation check. Amara, Zelenis, at saying his name, he turns and goes, yes, what's up?
who did you know that messed with time magic? Who was he? Or she?
Make a persuasion check.
who beest they?
Now that I think about it, wasn't it that
19?
Could I, if I come up alongside hearing this, because I'm assuming it's not being held secret, right? It's in front of everybody.
Yeah.
What'd you get? A 20?
Yeah,
No,
20.
20.
Okay.
So that's a 21.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Uh,
Anyway,
I will say that you can offer assistance, noob, but as it's right about that moment that you were saying, that you were telling him to drop the ship down and drop back up, and Zelenus was like helping with that.
okay. Well,
But
if
I will
if there's no
provide.
time,
Yeah,
then don't worry
I'll
about
provide. I'll let Amara have the advantage on that.
it. A 21's pretty good though.
Um,
Yeah, I got a 19 plus 2.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You see, as Zelenus, you say this to him, and a really dark look passes his face. Angry look passes his face. And it is apparent he's not going to attempt to hide it. And he turns to you and goes, "There was a bastard many years ago." His eyes lift and sort of you feel as like a boring anger comes up in them. Named Critias.
Who
Killed?
heard that?
I would say this is a crowded ship, and he's not saying it quietly.
I will say Rowan is pretty distracted by the little thingy, so I don't know. Would I have to roll for a perception for Rowan?
I will say he says it loud enough that you'll hear that name, but I'll go ahead and let you have a perception on that just to see how much you tune into it. Tunuk, you're over at the you're over investigating the console,
Correct.
which we will get to you in just a second. Inkais, what are you doing?
I asked Zelenus, the one we killed, and down in that dungeon.
Okay, and then Davner is currently in the future.
Mhm.
Rowan rolled a 21.
Then yes, you do hear this.
Yep.
Mm.
As Davner, as Zelenus's eyes sort of just get this angry look to him. Yes and no. Many years ago, he was attempting a ritual, and he was a prodigious user of time magic. A hard edge enters his voice. Looking down at the bottle, where do I begin? Like any good story, I suppose.
Once upon a time.
He smiles as you say that. Yes. Once upon a time, there was a group of heroes. Not all of them were the greatest in the world. Not all of them were the worst, but we tried really hard to leave the world a better place. Our friend, Critias, was a very skilled time mage who worked for a government of a country. Many, many years ago. On information he gathered, he took us to a area where many, many ancient, long before our time, magic devices, much like you see here, indicating the ship itself, existed. As he got
Zelenus,
deeper,
I don't mean to cut you. I'm sorry to cut you off, but our friend just seemed to disappear through a time portal where we don't know how, we don't know where. He may be in danger. Can we speed this up a little bit?
He smiles and he goes, right. Let's get this going. And he sits down and starts the ritual. As he begins to pull energy up, looking at the portal, you hear him say, Critias was a prodigious user of time magic. We learned it together. Him taking time, me taking gravity. He holds out his staff as energy passes out of him and into this area of a portal. You hear a series of words muttered under his breath as a shattering sound echoes around all of you. Critias used time magic to do many terrible things to both me and my friends. He betrayed us all, and now I use it to save yours. As a shattering echoes louder and louder, the other individuals on the boat begin to pull back and away. Matthias standing up. What's going on here? What are you doing? What languages does everyone speak?
I speak Abyssal, Undercommon, and Common.
I speak Common, Draconic, and Orc.
Elvish, Draconic, and Common.
Abyssal, Common,
speak-
Elvish, Infernal.
Infernal, Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Draconic.
Those of you who understand Draconic hear as the word reality break are muttered. And with the shattering sound, you see as the hole opens up again. You see a blue portal, sort of waves going inside, radiating out.
Or not.
Selenis holds his staff in front of him.
Hang on. We're trying to go in this.
Yeah, we're going like now because he's gonna hold it open.
Don't. Rowan's gonna summon his echo and send his echo in.
You summon your echo, and as it passes through this hole, you watch as it goes in, it touches the barrier, and it itself, for a moment, becomes completely a Rowan
Oh,
and then shatters.
I don't think those magics mix.
Guess that's what happens when you fuck with reality.
That's too much reality bending in one spot.
Okay, I
I
know.
would say.
I know we want to go where Devner is, when he is.
Okay,
I don't think this.
we need to know where. Well, really, we need to know how long this can hold. Zelenis, can you hear me
He's
without breaking concentration?
holding it up and he's looking at the portal and he's like, I can perfectly understand you. I am here. I can hold this for a time. I have been a mage for a while.
I understand. Is there any way for us to contact you, or you to contact us at least to let us know if you need to close the portal and we need to return immediately?
Thinking to himself, he's like, I have not yet developed a time walkie-talkie, but perhaps Virus in the future.
added to his to-do list. In that case, we will make haste. Rowan, you know this is the only way we can find Davner. It
Yeah.
is open now. We have to go. And we have to be quick. How long do we have on the ship?
With your natural 20, you start looking over the console itself, and you do see that while there isn't specifically a DC shaped or a DC battery shaped bar that shows a draining or anything like that, you can tell that there is a constant use of power. And specifically in relation to what you know from the book, there is a constant drain over time, whether or not the ship is using power or using power to move forward or not. So it stays the same regardless.
Oh. No time but the present.
How many days
the
is the
past.
charge?
Did I find anything out about the inspection of the console?
That's what I was saying with the console.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then,
It maintains constant
And-
power drain, which
Mhm.
means
Okay.
that after the amount of time that you have traveled, you had I believe that you had 36 hours,
Mhm.
and you've used about 6 hours worth.
Okay, so
Okay,
30 hours.
so we can definitely stay no longer than 30 hours. I would say probably no more than maybe 12. We might even have them. Might not have that time. So let's try to make haste.
Rowan's gonna walk towards the portal. And he's gonna put his hand in. And he's gonna look to the group and just smile and just walk right on.
Who's staying
See
with
you on
him?
the other side.
Unless Zealous, I mean, if something happens here, you're probably not going to be able to take care of it by yourself doing this.
About this moment, Matthias stands up, and he's been watching all of this happen. He walks. Me and mine will watch after him. Where are you going?
We'll find out.
Okay. He sort of has a worried look on his face. Me and the people will watch after him here. A few of us have abilities. We will keep him alive.
I appreciate that.
And the ship charged if needed. Don't let it fall.
Oh,
They don't know the risks.
okay.
Okay.
They
He'll-
don't know what to do.
He leans over to Zelenis and goes, "What charge?" Zelenis sort of looks around and looks back at him. Busy here. So, who's going to stay? Who's going to go? Are all of you going to go? Rowan has already passed through the
I'm
portal.
going.
And is
Yeah, Rowan's
currently
already
going.
And
I'm
guys is
going through.
going.
Yeah, we're going.
I'm gonna go and step through the portal.
So, all of you pass through the portal. All of you
I am
step in.
keeping
And
the remote with me too.
Ink is gonna stay behind and say something to Zelenis before walking in. He's gonna pat him on the shoulder, and trying to be chipper for once, he's gonna say, "Maybe you can tell us some happier stories when we're done with this over a drink or something. I'll see you later."
Gladly.
And then
As you pass through.
Ink will go ahead and walk in, yeah.
Okay. So, first off, Rowan, roll a d20 for me.
Oh, that's not good. That is a 3.
Okay. The rest of you roll d20s for me.
Nat 20.
4.
Okay.
I got a 4 as well.
I
Nice.
got a 7.
Okay. There's irony here, but none of you know it. That said, you pass into this general bluish portal. You're moving through this pulsating bead of energy. As you do, you see as a hole opens up. The hole seems to show a large area beneath you. Coming down, there's a cityscape. I need all of you to make dexterity saves.
All right.
Is this something I can see?
Yes.
Good.
That is a 19.
Dex
Okay.
save.
A
That is a
12.
13 plus 4,
I
17.
got a 19 as well.
Shut
plus that
up.
rolls a 16.
Damn. We're twins, blind.
Shut
Twins in what?
up. I did two 20s in a row.
Really?
Yeah, they're cursed.
Pick searching happen.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm posting photos.
Okay. No, I see them. They're on. All of you, with the exception of Amara, land just on the ground. Akron, what was yours?
A 12.
You rolled a 12. You do take a little bit of damage as you hit the ground. You just take 2d4. As like the ground comes up at you and you're like, fuck, oh! And like you slip a little bit and you hit the ground a little bit hard. The rest of you though, because you all the rest of you got decently
69 Lamau.
land easily in place. Amara.
right. Oh.
Amara, you see as all of your friends who are passing through this portal disappear as you are still in the bluish multicolor portal. You keep moving forward, moving forward, moving forward. I'm running it back to you. Davner,
Fuck!
as you
Fuck!
are sitting on top of this city,
Fuck!
you're watching just the chaos and pandemonium that is happening around you.
Fuck!
You're seeing as people are running back and forth, and you decide to make your way towards that glowing portion of the city. I need you to make a general sort of like you're gonna go across the top of the building, top of the
Fuck.
city, or are you gonna take some of the like pathways and byways through the city?
Well, considering the street's complete chaos, we'll try to keep on the top of the city and
Then I need you to make a dex check as you are going across the top of the city.
that's a 21.
21. Okay. You start hopping across building ways, jumping here, jumping there, and you're like, okay, what's going on? Fuck. All right, jump, jump. You hear people shouting around you, and you rather easily make your way across the city. You hit the point where the glowing edge of the city has taken apart or has hit, and you can see that it's actually a definable barrier that's emitting light that seems to have encompassed the larger portion of the city, the nicer areas of the city.
Like it's just a. Is there any clear difference of like, oh, it's not going to shit in those areas, or
Make a perception check.
26?
26. you get to the edge of that barrier, and it truly cuts like through a building, and you're able to walk right up to the barrier itself, and you see it's like a reddish energy just passing around and through it, and you start looking inside, and you see as people seem to be standing and looking at the barrier itself, and just standing there. No pandemonium, but just standing there.
I reach out and kind of like put my hand to it, see if it passes through, or
You reach up and you put your hand on it, and it's a solid area.
oh, that's weird. Fuck. Well, they're safe. I should drop. Where the fuck are my friends? Is there anyone that's like, but if I look down on the alleyways or whatever that are on the either side of this building, are there people like trying to get in, or
You look down with that perception. You look down and sees you like people are pounding on the edge of this barrier, like hitting it really, like hitting, pound. Let us in. No, what are you doing? Why are you staring at us? As they are also seeing people are sitting there on the inside, just sort of watching the barrier as they beat and pound on it. You see is like these demonic looking creatures are running up and whizzing in and out of this area, not attacking anyone, but just moving around the city, running back and forth in sort of just an insane pandemonium way.
yeah, I'll shout down to the people below, be like, what's going on here? Like, what's this barrier?
They look up at you. We don't know! It just appeared when the voice started shouting.
Hell shit. Where's Matthias? Do you know where
The regent?
yeah.
And they hand up a point into the barrier itself and in the direction of the center of this glowing mass.
Well, I knew he was kind of an asshole. Well, where are my friends at?
Where's my chapstick?
Waking up hungover in a different city, not knowing anybody.
Mhm. What do you do? You're staring
Oh.
at this barrier. You're watching the people pounding on the barrier from the outside.
Hold on, I just need to see if this work. So I'm going to drink a potion of clairvoyance and put that orb over by one of the people that are just sitting there watching the barrier. And I'll choose seeing so I can see if they're like moving and breathing and stuff.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you say seeing,
Yeah.
and you're putting it on the inside
Yeah, I'm gonna put it
of
on
the
the
barrier?
inside, over by one of the people.
Okay. All right. You see as like you focus your mind, feeling this energy pop into you. And as you do, looking from your main point where you're standing, you see as the image of an eye forms up and it's staring out and at these people. And you see as like they're standing in front of you is you see a view of the people who are standing staring out at the barrier and the people who are pounding from the inside at the barrier, and there is you up on one section up on top of a cityscape.
The people that are staring at the barrier on the inside, they don't look like, are they like moving, or are they chanting, or
Make a perception check with advantage. You have that already, but make a perception check.
27.
You're watching them and your eye focuses in on them from your perception. And you see that these people are not moving at all. Not breathing, not talking, not moving at all.
I'll switch it to hearing and see if I can hear anything, and then I'll pop out of it.
Okay. You switch over to hearing, and there's silence.
Yeah, then I'll. How do I? Can I end this spell, or is it just? Am I stuck here? Oh yeah, it's concentration. So yeah, I'll
You
pop
can end
back
it.
out and be like, and then run down to the guys below. Be like, you don't want to go in there.
What?
It's they're frozen. This
What do you
is
mean
bad.
frozen?
They're not moving. They're not breathing.
They're not moving. Do you see that? I see that. Fuck. What's wrong with them? Do you know?
I think some weird magic's going on. We should go the other way. Leave the city.
Right. All of the. And he looks back, and you see as like these creatures are running just outside of the city, running around back and forth, and they're not killing anyone, but we need the Lord. He's the only one who has the power to. Fuck. We can head out of the city. That's all I know.
Just get out of the gates. Hopefully the creatures stay. They don't look aggressive.
Right. Yes. Who are you?
I am somebody who's very lost right now.
Oh, okay. I think we're all kind of lost now. But all right, let's go. And you see, it's like this group of people. He starts like herding people away from the area, and he's like, "Go out of the city. Alert. Any of the gods that you meet. Tell them that nobody's moving inside that. Right? Okay. Go. Go." And he turns back to you and he goes, "Thank you for your assistance. My name is John." And he holds a hand out to you.
I'll jump down and shake his hand and be like, Stavner, if you see anyone else that call themselves beacons, let them know you saw me. I don't know where they're at.
He stops for a second and goes, "Beacons. Beacons. Beacons. Weren't you with... Yes, you brought Matthias back."
Where are they? Are they inside?
Well, I don't know. All I know is that a couple of days ago, they said that they made an announcement that the beacons had returned Matthias after a battle. Was that you?
I was separated, but that's them.
Oh, I don't know where they might be.
Well, is there an inn nearby?
He looks around. He's like, he holds his hand back up. That way, pointing inside of the bubble area.
I hope they're not in there. Well, I'll help you guys get out. I'll keep an eye out and give you Overwatch. It's the least I can do. It's most I can do at this point.
He looks at you and goes, cheers. And he begins to moving people out and getting everybody running. As you do continue hearing people shouting and the sort of like laughter as that echoes through the city as these demonic entities are here.
Yeah, so I'll just help this group of people get out and
Okay.
see if I can pinpoint where the laughter is coming from.
Okay. Make a general intelligence check.
It's a 12 plus 3, so 15.
15. You generally hear the echoing of laughter through the city. You're not quite sure where it's coming because it seems to be coming from everywhere. But with that intelligence check, it is a laughter you've heard before.
Oh no.
Amara,
Yes.
you see your friends disappear and are seemingly shut out by this portal sphincter. And somehow you dodged or missed going through that portal. As they disappear, you're watching as you seem to be just rotating and flying through this tunnel. You're not sure exactly where you are. Make a perception check.
17.
17. You see as branches break off and shoot left, right, center. You're watching as other shapes begin to move past you in the distance. You're not sure exactly what you're seeing, but you see just sort of echoes of something that seems to be there. As you do, you hear a voice that speaks in your mind. You're not supposed to be here.
Is it familiar to me?
Make an intelligence check.
Well,
You do not recognize this voice. It doesn't sound familiar to you at all. But you see as in front of you, a light appears. And you begin to fly towards it. As it moves through you, you feel gravity start to weigh you down, landing in place. And there you are in a white, vast, expansive area. Nobody's around you that you can see. You hear in your mind again, why are you here?
I'm trying to find my friends.
Friends? And you hear his echoes, friends, 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 friends.
Where am I?
And you hear off to the side of you, to your right. Someplace that is, something that wasn't, someplace that is never to be. You turn, There, standing in front of you, is a masked woman, cloak, dark blue outfit, standing there. Why are you traveling the weave of time?
One of my friends got pulled in to time, and we're trying to get him back.
We. Who is with you?
That doesn't seem like anybody's with me anymore.
She shakes her head slightly, and you hear a soft laugh. Huh. Who did travel with you through the weave of time?
Rowan. Canuck. Think. Akron.
Her head turns, and you see a fully masked individual. And make a perception check, or make an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you say these names, Rowan, Tunuk, Akron, Ink Eyes, there is a form of recognition in the way this masked individual is holding himself. My chosen. At one time. Her head turns. You see as a light blossoms next to you in blue in a starburst pattern that clears and clarifies out. And you see as the star rotates and moves down, and there stands Davner on a city street filled with people moving back and forth. Is this one? Yes. Her head nods. She looks at you. Others all came?
Yes.
She nods. She looks up at you. You fight with them. But
Yes.
you were not one of my chosen.
No, I'm not. But I am respectful. What it's worth.
Her head tilts, and you almost feel a sense of happiness as she moves past you. I will attempt to help where I can, but they have done something dangerous. As she watches, and you see as a series of five-pointed, or a series of starred... Oops, someone died. You see as a series of stars pattern out around you. Time is not a linear concept. Actions in the future can resonate through the past. Actions in the past can resonate through the future. And you see, as in these stars, you start looking around at them, and they seem to be displaying a series of events. You see individuals that you don't know as they fight alongside Browen and Akron. You see as Ink Eyes next to a beholder is struck down. You see as a dark welling mass seems to pulse with energy from a room. You see as 3 individuals step into 3 separate portals. You see as a young, hale, healthy man becomes old in the blink of an eye as he is grasped in the hands of a demonic-looking creature, reminiscent of a dragon. And she passes her hands over these, and then they seem to just wink out instantaneously. Events that never happened. Events that definitely did. A pattern over a pattern. And she turns and looks at you. If you involve yourself, this will be a part of your pattern too. And she just watches you. Are you okay with that pattern?
Any pattern that keeps me with them.
She nods her head. All right. Rowan, Akron, Ink Eyes, Tunic. You hit the ground. You're in an open field. There are buildings off to your left-hand side. A glowing essence that seems to be coming from the center of the city. And you hear shouts, just with your passives. You hear shouts and screams in the distance. What do
Can
you do?
I discern? Are they saying anything when they shout?
Make a perception check.
All right. Character sheet up. Not good. That's a 10.
The only thing you can really get is sort of an incoherent growling and shouts of run. You do all hear as laughter echoes across the city.
Well, it's gonna be
Oh.
whoever's causing that chaos.
Can I? Does Rowan notice Amara's not there?
With your passive, you would look around and you would see Tunic and Ink Eyes and Akron, and you're like, someone's not here.
1, 3, 7, 5. Where's everybody? Where's Mara?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, maybe this is Not good. Amara's not here. There's screaming. Can Rowan try to hear any
Yeah, you can
familiar screams?
you can make a perception check.
I think Rowan's got a 6 with perception. Hang on, let me check. He does. So 16 perception.
Okay. With a 16, you would definitely be able to hear as like people are shouting help. And like, run over here. Yeah. Go. No. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Don't touch him.
Do I see any small people feet?
No, you don't see any small people. You are in a open field as people are like running out past the buildings that
Any
are often
small people
and sort of like over a little ways away from you, but not terribly far.
Oh, I don't know if Daphne's been through here or not. I don't even know if we're supposed to be.
Maybe we should head to that glowing thing in the center.
I agree.
Better just standing around here doing nothing.
Ink is gonna draw his weapons and start taking alleys towards the glow. He's
Okay.
gonna try and be stealthy.
All right. So as you start making your way through it, go ahead and make a stealth check since you're attempting to be stealthy.
That is a 14 plus
Does this mean that they're not in
9.
Mithra's
Okay. You are decently able to
graces
stay
anymore?
stealthy. I'm like, not that anyone's really paying attention to you, but you're easily able to like stealth up past people. As you do, you see as like individuals are running past you, and you see this giant four-legged demonic entity just run past you.
Ah,
Do I recognize it at all? Is it a real demon or?
Make an Arcana check, or make a religion check with advantage, based on your background.
I'm gonna do Arcana. That's a little
Okay.
better for me.
That is not a. That doesn't look like a dog.
That is a Arcana. It's +3.
So wait, based on what she said,
That is an 11.
11.
Yeah.
It appears to be some sort of devil, but you're not sure what type or what it's associated with.
Okay, that's all I super needed to know.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna keep on trucking on.
Okay. So, as you are making your way across the city itself, the rest of you all see is like these demonic creatures just running. You do notice that they're not attacking anybody or not hurting anybody, but they're just moving fast. You see as people are just moving through the city itself, back and forth, like shouts and cries. You finally get to a point where
I'm
like someone's like,
concerned.
"Exit the city! Exit the city! We don't want to stay here. There's something happening in the center. It's not for us." About this time, Tavern, as you have been providing overwatch for these people and sort of going with them, make a perception check.
Okay. Uh, 25.
25. You are like making your way across the tops of the city, and you're looking down, watching the overarching area, and you see as like a very sort of muddy couple of individuals are moving toward the city instead of away. And you see as your pal Ink Eyes is ghosting back and forth down at the base of some of the areas and some of the buildings, back and forth.
I want to sprint my happy ass over there and be like, guys, what's going on?
Wow, ha. Oh, Davner. Well, we went through a rift in time, I guess, to come get you.
Wait, but
Where
you're
where
not
are we?
This is Dragon Reach. You're not in the.
We're-
Fuck.
We followed you.
Oh god. Well, bad shit's happening in Dragon Reach, and at some point in time after we got here.
Yeah, those things are devils running through the city.
They're not hurting anyone. They're just running around making a mess of things. But
Still shouldn't be here. We're gonna need to get rid of them soon.
they're the dragon marked people.
Dragon marked.
Yeah, one of the guys with those markings turned into one.
Bro.
What the hell?
I'm shitting myself the whole time. I'm like, I
I
want to say their
think we need
names.
to
What? Who are
Go
you?
and
I want to say.
stop
I want to
this,
say their names.
but not now.
Don't make
The
me say
center
their
of the
names.
city,
I could hear
everyone's
Allie in my
frozen.
head, like going like,
We need
"Don't
to
say
go
our
through
names. Don't do
the
it."
portal and get
Fucking
more
scared.
information through the
Fucking
actual
scared.
time stream.
We need to find Amara.
Yeah, where's Amara?
We don't
She might
know.
have landed somewhere different than us.
We don't have much time, and we don't know if
Time.
time is even running the same on the other side of the portal.
Yeah, we
So
need to.
we need to prioritize.
Wait. Rowan's gonna take off the shoulder pad that she put her head on.
Okay.
He's gonna take it off, and he's gonna pull out the statue of Bane and summon the dog.
Oh,
You
what?
pull out the statue of Bane.
What?
You say the activation word.
What?
His name Bane.
What?
Bane, yeah, obviously.
Look
But
at
Come here,
this
boy.
romantic
Good
man. The fuck?
The dog instantly grows from the statue and is sitting at your side and is looking up at you.
Good evening, I think. Can I know it's been a minute since I talked to you, but do you mind taking a smell of this and finding her?
Of course, I can do that. He walks up and takes a good, heavy whiff of it. Starts sniffing around. He drops his nose to the ground and starts moving around and sniffing. Turns and looks. I don't smell her. Here.
She's not here. Okay. Well, hold on to that. Maybe she just hasn't come here. We'll have to keep looking.
The
Yeah,
dog sort of nods.
And Rowan's gonna lean down and pet him on the head, like a thank you. All right, Davner. Where should we go?
Well, I was just helping people out of the city because I think you guys are in there. And I'm gonna point over at the tower or the pillar of light.
So
We were about to start heading there.
Yeah, it's
we
there's-
should not go. We should not go there. This means, if it means what I think it means, our future selves are in that light right now.
it's frozen. Nobody's moving. Nobody's
Yeah, but
breathing.
I don't think we should make any kind of contact with our future selves, regardless if they can see us or not. We should not be involved in this directly. We need to go back.
But Amora. We need
Right.
to find her at
Well,
least. At least.
We will find her, but we need to leave.
If she's around, we'll see her eventually.
If anything, I wonder if she made it through the portal. Let's try to make our way back there, and then go from that. Maybe we could figure out something. Maybe one of us can go back across and see if how Zelenis is doing. Make sure we have the time.
That seems bad. That's bad.
We don't
Do you
have
have
a
a
lot of
better idea?
options.
We don't. We don't.
Yeah.
We have to be practical here. We get trapped in the future where something our future selves are already doing. Or
Well-
we lose Amara, perhaps.
Well, if they're frozen in there, we're not doing anything in the future.
Kind of,
Well-
technically.
He's
She
essentially
here
saying
too,
he's
but
okay
she
if I'm
didn't
gone.
pass.
It's magical. Who knows what's really going on in there?
Let's get back to the portal.
Rowan's gonna reluctantly
This
walk
just
back to
doesn't
the
feel
portal.
right.
Ink is gonna
You-
keep taking alleyways back.
You start making your way back through the city itself. You see as like people are still rushing away and moving through the city itself. There's just general pandemonium of people. You do witness as one more individual suddenly like a portion of his arm starts burning with a dark red light. Echoes as he begins to change once more. And this creature drops out and starts moving across and around the city itself, moving as fast as he possibly can.
Ink
Doesn't that-
doesn't know anything that does that, right? Besides some of the demon lords that turn people into demons, right?
I will allow you to make a Arcana check.
Alright.
That laugh sounds familiar to me. I can't place who, but I've heard it.
That is a 19 plus 3.
You are aware of various demonic entities and demons that have the ability to do things to people, such as transform them. But more specifically, you are aware of some of the greater lords of hell and the nine hells being able to transform cursed people.
Jubilex, creatures like that.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't good. This stinks like a demon lord.
Okay, but this is
All the
This
more
is
reason to
good.
get out of here.
Okay.
good. We need to get out of here. We need to go.
South, but
Nope, she's back.
Yeah, there we go.
It
Rather
timed,
fitting right now.
It timed me out.
That's weird.
Happened to me.
Shouldn't
they
do
had no
that.
input. There was no input.
So
Amara
Let's
came
get
with you
going,
guys,
but-
though.
She did, but
Or
I.
no. Well, yes. But actually, no.
She's
I
not
mean, we
here.
have no idea where she is. And if we go back, then yeah, we're technically leaving someone here in the future, I guess. But we gotta at least take care of what we set out to do, which was get you, Davner, because you drank some fucking potion that took you and that got you here.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I could outweigh the risks, but
Let's not gamble next time.
yeah.
We best get going.
Before we leave, can I check with Bane to see if he smelled anything else?
he starts sniffing around. It's like, Master, I do see or smell individuals that we've met. You, I smell you, and I smell them. And he sniffs over at everyone else.
Our future
And-
selves.
And he goes, I smell a very faint faint smell of her, indicating the scent you had him take off of the pad.
So I'm telling if that's her future self. Or if that's her current self.
You
I
can check it out. I mean,
I don't know if we want to. I don't know how much time we have for the portal. Amara's smart. She can find her way back.
Are you
Just
sure?
coming from there.
Maybe me and Daphne could. We can stay
Can you,
hidden.
Bane,
I
Is-
don't know
is the
exactly.
faint smell in the same direction as us, or is it in a different direction? I'm sorry to
starts-
ask.
He starts sniffing around. He's like, I need you to roll a perception check for Bane, but roll a d20 and add, with advantage, add a +3.
It's not bad. So that's a 16 plus 3, 19.
So 19.
Yes,
He starts sniffing and like he's like he reels back and you see his like his jowls are just like and he turns and looks at you and goes, "She's that way." And then he stops and goes, "She's that way?"
Oh,
And then he
God.
stops for a second and pins again and goes, "She's that way." And as he points out 3 different locations that she may be in.
Which smell is strongest?
He stops and goes, "Equal."
Oh, God damn it.
I know. I'm trying to see where our current future selves are. If that smell is in that direction, that's not her. Can you tell us that?
Which one is in the direction of the portal?
None of them are in the direction of the portal.
Closest in the direction.
They all lead in the opposite direction.
Shit.
Equidistant from each other, like one goes to where we are, and then one.
Think
is
the
usually-
think like a
triangle.
the pins of a triangle. So like
Mhm.
one in the center, 2 off to the side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that actually looks like that.
That doesn't help.
well,
we
I
could
mean,
be wandering for days. We have no idea.
She might be at the portal. I would assume she would eventually come at the end of the portal, right? That would be it.
where did you guys
That's
come
my
in the
best
building?
guess.
I don't know. Let's go back to the portal. I'm stressing out.
Sounds like we need there's divine intervention when you need it.
Hmm.
You have a message, noob?
I do. I do have message, but
If
there
you
are
send it to the wrong
limitations.
person,
That's on to the Amara.
It's not the solution here.
We gotta go back to the portal.
if we need to stay hidden, then yeah, we would see ourselves. We're not the quietest bunch.
I would see me.
No. I
Well-
still think we need to go back to the portal, regardless.
Ink is gonna pop back into stealth and start heading back towards the portal.
Make a stealth check for me.
Not so great this time. Let me see. 6 plus 9.
Okay. 6 plus 9. All right.
15.
Davner, are you going to? Is anyone else going to make stealth checks? But Davner specifically, are you going to try and sneak your way back to the portal?
Rowan's gonna stealth as well.
No, I'm gonna not sneak because we're gonna be looking for Amara. That way she can see us.
Okay.
And be like, guys, if she's
Actually,
here, we can walk right past her. I mean, like I said, we're not the stealthiest bunch, but
As he says that, I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I just don't want whatever's going to come of this to see us first. And he's
Alright.
gonna point to one of the demons that passes by.
they haven't hurt anyone yet. I've I literally went to the center of the city and helped guide these people out. They just seem to be mindlessly running.
Oh.
Fine. And then Ink is gonna reluctantly walk out of the alleyway he just ducked into.
Okay. As you're making your way across the city itself, you do see is just continually people are transforming, and they all seem to be like rather well-dressed individuals. They are moving about the crowd. They seem to just jump and drop into these forms and just begin to run around. And each time you see a transformation happen, you hear as you just move across the city itself, people screaming, the light pulsing behind you. Eventually, you return to the muddy area that you four are the ones who dropped into. Davner, they are not anywhere near the building that you came into.
You guys came here?
This was where
Yep.
we landed.
Superum.
I landed in a building. Fuck.
This is not good news.
Akron, with your magic sight, you'd be right on the tail end of it functioning after the amount of traveling you've done.
Okay. Do I still see like portal of chrono magic?
Mm-hmm. You make out in just like the major distance, you can see it coming up. And you will get there. You'll have probably just a couple more minutes left on your actual sight before that spell fades.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick scan of the room, and within the time remaining, see if I can find the portal whence we came.
Okay, make a perception check.
And Rowan is gonna see if Bane can pick up a Amara close to this portal.
Okay. Bane is just sort of sniffing and looking around.
13.
The 13. You
Yeah.
see the portal, and right as you see the portal, your magic sight drops and detect magic is gone. Bane,
So,
go ahead and roll a
yeah.
d20 for me, Ron.
That is a natural 19.
Okay. He's like sniffing around, and he continues to like sniff, and he just turns in a circle and points once again in the opposite direction, and then in the other two slightly closer to the center directions again. It's like, she's that way, and that way, and that way.
Hold on, can we talk about the fact that there's 3 of her?
Yeah, I think we should investigate that. How long do we have on this portal?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Well,
That's
We
a
don't
good
know.
question.
We don't know, Davner.
that's a good feeling.
5 days.
Or 5 minutes.
I mean, it is Zelenis on the other side. Opening it. I trust him.
Well,
I have faith he can keep it open
So-
for a while.
The one thing I want to make sure we all understand, this portal does seem to have different exits.
You're muted, Ron.
Multiple exits. Okay, I don't know. I just don't want to leave her. I don't know what's gonna happen if we do.
if we know what's going on, the bulk of us can head back and try to stop this from happening. 1 or 2 of us can stay here, try to get Amara. If we can't, we'll see you in 5 days. I mean,
No.
No,
Well, here's the
we
problem.
gotta take all of us back. Can Rowan
The
be smart enough
problem-
to say that?
I mean, Ro can be smart enough to try and say that, but doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean that he knows anything about it.
That's true.
Minus Amara, we're still not all of us.
Right.
The biggest problem here is that when we go back, the portal is fixed in space. So if we move the ship to follow the events that lead us here to do what we're doing today, we'll have to leave the portal.
Right, but wouldn't that, if Amara were to go in the future, would that cancel out her current existent self?
I mean, we can
I
try
don't
to
know.
investigate, but
Time is
I want-
strange.
I want to go investigate these different Amaras.
I
But-
should have done that from the start. Now we're here. We just wasted time doing that.
We should have more people go back. Less people stay. It's risky, I know, but we're
We
not
don't wanna-
supposed to be here.
we don't want to
Well,
make an
us.
impact, and I've already made an impact. But I think I'm okay to make. My brain hurts.
Whatever is happening, I'm staying. This reeks of Demon Lord.
Bane, do you smell me over with the main group?
He sniffs for a second. And he turns and he looks. Rowan, roll d20 for me.
That was a 15.
With a 18, he sniffs and he goes, "Hmm. Smell you, yes."
Well,
And he points, he noses out in one direction, and then he stops and goes, "Fainter scent over there." And he points to another area off in the distance, but much closer to where you are located.
hmm.
So I would like to take Ink Eyes aside, far enough away from the group that we can talk low and they won't
Mhm.
hear us.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna go into secrets?
Might as well.
We can if you want to. I just can't risk their characters hearing what I have to say.
Okay. Character stuff,
Okay.
then no. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
everybody.
I get what
experienced
you're
it. It's
saying.
just-
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. So, are we?
Yeah,
Are we
you're in
clear?
secret. You're far
Yeah,
enough
go
away.
ahead.
Okay. So, I know you say that this reeks of Demon Lord, but you and I were both in the catacombs and saw those mages in the red robes. We saw Critias again. You've seen the past, the different time now. You know
Part of
how
it.
slippery that bastard is. He's been back several times.
I don't
I
know
think
how
this is
he
him.
would. Right, but I don't know how he would be able to do this. And point over to one of the people transforming. This.
Maybe
I've only seen demons do this.
maybe he went for demon power. I don't know, but they are the dragon marked. The ones changing are the dragon marked. The ones that were trying to take at the awning portal. There has to be a
Yeah.
connection.
I think you're right on that, but they're not harming anybody running around. I don't know why
Not yet.
why he's doing this.
To prove a point? To get an army amassed before an attack? I don't know. but
Whatever it is, this isn't good.
it's not. And I think we need to go back immediately.
But if future us is trapped in that thing in the center, then I don't know. If we're
I don't
going
know
back,
either.
we need to find some way to stop that from happening.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure if this is what's happening because time magic is not my forte. But in the time before that didn't happen but did, we all experienced times where we were completely what seemed to be immobile but we are just frozen in time to an outside observer. Maybe events are unfolding in there. We just can't perceive them.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's too much for me to say. We still, I think, need to take our findings back to Zelenis and see if he has anything to say about this.
I don't know if... I don't know.
Wait.
I agree with you.
Didn't you say something about divine intervention?
Tunok did.
Tunok did.
You remember what happened with me with this.
Yes. I have an idea. I wonder. Okay. Before we go back or make any other moves, I must try to commune with someone.
With Mistra.
Hopefully. And I'll motion and say, okay, I guess we should probably go back to the group. I just wanted to make sure that nobody else heard things of the past.
Right. Yeah, and guys, I'll go ahead and start walking back.
And I'm going to split off and go to a corner of the room where it's fairly quiet and sit down and...
You're in an open field still.
Well, right. I'm going to just go away from the group like 30 feet, 40 feet or so and just plop down and... I'm going to start to pray to Mistra.
Okay. Is Inkai's back to the group yet?
Yeah, Inkai would easily come back while Akron sits down to pray.
What's with what was that about? What's with all the secrecy? Something going on with him?
We don't want your heads to explode. He's communing with Mistra.
Oh, well, he took my comment pretty literally.
Yeah, that was...
As you all sit down, Akron, you begin to pray. What do you say?
Indeed. Lady Mistra, mistress of magic, I reach out to you because I fear my friend is possibly lost in time now. Can you help me to find her?
Roll a d20.
Oh, does this count as a save?
No, it's not.
Shit.
Worth checking.
Okay. That said,
Yeah.
Amara,
Yes.
as you are sitting there, standing in this room, there's this woman who has not identified herself to you yet. Simply said, "One of my chosen." She turns and she looks at you as you agree that you want to help your friends. She looks at you. We can try. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
17.
With the 17, you feel as memories begin to pour into your head. Thoughts and general understandings. you see a series of events happening in your mind. You, in your cottage, as demonic entities smash through the door, you casting spells, taking one down, ripping the soul out of another. As your mind begins to remember the first trip around in time, you find yourself kneeling on the floor as you feel blood trickling down your face, a hand pressing on your back, as you have remembered the city of Baldur in chaos, people dying, people being wrenched away and pulled out of their homes. You see the city flashing past you, cold, fire, demons. You look up and you remember seeing a giant creature flying in the sky. As the hand grips your shoulder. Memories have an impact. And they change you with time. She helps you back up. And you look forward and you see reflected in these multiple instances of a shining pattern of starbursts. You making your way through the city, summoning dead entities, taking down demons, saving children, men, women, fighting to your last, as in an instant, the city begins to crumble and there's a flash. You are joining people, helping, fighting to take down Critias, attacking, pulling out. As Mistress speaks with you. To be one of my chosen means that I will have to call on you. So long as you choose. You see as a starburst pattern of blue appears at your feet. The first step is always yours. And there's the starburst pattern directly in front of you.
So I would have to leave my goddess for you.
Belief is less important. But some goddesses may have problems with serving another.
What I do is completely out of love. And I don't know you, but Amara's gonna step forward onto the
As you do, you step onto the symbol and it wraps around you as the energy of the symbol flows up around your body. Your clothing begins to shine with this faint blue light as it wraps up and around you. You see and feel as it reaches a point of your tattoos and this small tingly sensation at the back of your neck. And the masked face turns and looks at you. She says, "My name is Mistra. Go with my favor." You see as the flash happens, and you find yourself standing inside of a dark building. There's a series of columns off to one side. The floor has sort of a rubbly essence to it. And with your passive perception, you hear as two voices speak back and forth to each other. "Where is he? You tracked him to here." "Yes, sir. Ah, my lord, he is here. We're with servant. This is his last known location, but he may have moved on from there." As you find yourself, Amara. Oop, I need to get your token. In to what Davner would see as a very familiar building and the location that he came in at. You hear in the distance up here talking back and forth. Make a perception check for me.
15.
15. Looking up, you see as right outside the doorway, there is a series of movements and shadows that move back and forth in front of the door. You look up, and there appears to be a very tall creature or individual standing at the doorway, and it's tall enough that you can see like portions of his upper head right at the top window area, which is about 7 feet up, and they look like horns.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to ask, does it remind me of the Abraxas amulet at all? That I identified?
Looking at it, make an intelligence check or an arcana check. Or religion check, sorry.
Religion.
Yeah.
15 plus 8. Kitty!
No, it does not look like the Abraxas amulet you saw. This appears to be sort of just horns of another type. It does, but it does not remind you of the Abraxas amulet.
So they're on the outside. They don't see me yet.
Correct.
Is there a place? Can I look around and see if there's a place for me to hide?
Sure. Easily with just the general perception that you had earlier, you can see that there are multiple spots that you could go into to hide. I would say let these columns represent sort of like an area that you could hide behind. This is a pile of things that you could hide behind over here.
Okay. Yeah, just in case they're gonna walk in, I really don't want to be seen.
Okay.
So I would like to hide.
Okay. Where would you like to hide at?
Well, the pile of things makes me a little unnerved because they might want something from that pile of things.
Okay.
But what's droid? I'll do it behind. Like,
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
okay.
Rowan, roll a d20 for me, please.
– Rolling a d20 set? Oh, no, that's not. That's not a good
16
one.
total.
16 total? Okay,
Mhm.
16 total.
That is a 15.
Okay. Okay. Amara, you see as you slip into a crevice in one section of the of this room, of this warehouse that you seem to be sitting in. And as you slip behind, you hear as the door begins to slide open slowly. In walking a rather tall figure. Little one, I thought you were going to entertain me. This is, well, the city going to hell is fun to watch. I am less than entertained. I'm sorry, sir. He was here. We will find him, and then you can ask him. All right. Track, good. The door slowly moves, and in walks a smaller woman. Looks humanish. She begins to move over an area, exploring. You see as she checks a section. I see his footprints here. Oh, he went out. Hold on. And she begins to walk towards the doorway. She stops. She looks around. There are other people here, but after he came, I'm not after them. Let this city burn for all its glory. I want my performer back. Yes, Lord. Yes, my lord. As she begins to trail her way out the door itself, he's following behind. Rowan, about this time, Bane sniffs up and, sir,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
She's fresher.
Pressure.
That way. And he like trails off a nose pointing in one direction. She's
Guys.
there.
Let's go.
Akron,
Yes.
Amara's near.
Amara is near. Okay.
I'm gonna
That's good news.
follow Bane. I'll be back.
Okay. Be careful out there. It's dangerous.
Rowan's gonna follow Bane to Amara. The fresher Amara. That's fine.
I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Yeah, Ink is following.
Okay. So Akron's gonna stay at the portal and the four of you are gonna go, or
Yeah, I'll stay at the portal to guard it, just in case.
okay. Okay, so Akron stays at the portal. Let me note that.
I'm only a little bit stressed right now. It's fine.
Why is he writing this down? Why is he noting this?
Oh no, I figured things out a second ago, and oh fuck.
Okay. You begin to make your traverse across the city itself. It's gonna be a little ways. Are you just gonna like full pelt it? You could probably get to the location in just 10-20 minutes if you run.
We don't know anything's with her, so I imagine we're fucking going.
Yeah, we're just running. We're running. We're following Bane and just kind of
Mhm.
being aware of what's around us. Like if there's
Mhm.
danger, kind of being like, okay, hang on,
You're-
and then just kind of going on.
How
It's a good
fast does Bane
trend.
run? What's his movement speed?
I think he's
Uh, he has a movement speed of 40 feet.
I figure we're going that fast if we can.
Okay.
Can we?
I am
Yeah.
35 feet, so
Yeah, you'll be
Climb on my back.
just behind him.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have
Uh,
35 feet too. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah. Rowan,
And
what's
guys,
yours?
it's intentionally going slower to stay with the group.
Okay. Rowan, what's your speed?
Rowan's a 40 feet.
40
Okay.
speed. So Rowan and Bane can maintain sort of like an even distance and pace. And if y'all are just gonna run like as fast as your slowest person, so at 35, y'all are just full pelting it on. As you're going through, Rowan and Ink Eyes, I want you two to make perception checks since you are technically faster.
Right.
Akron, I want you to make a perception check as well since you're watching. Amara, what
Okay.
are you going to do once these people leave your these people leave your section and like walk out and you having heard them say this? What do you want to do?
I would like to drow detect magic to see if I can see where I boomfed in at.
You see these people leave and you summon your power as it flows through you. Your fey lights filling your eyes. Looking up and around, you see as there in front of you is a portal. And with no ragged edges to it, instead there's very defined starburst pattern. Very similar to the pattern of the glowing area that you stepped into. That is suspended in the air above you, in front of you.
Okay. Wonder if that'd take me back to her or back to Cell. I'm going to try to cast message. Like
Okay.
to Davner.
What's the distance on that?
Boop.
300.
120.
And you have to be able to see?
Unfortunately, yeah,
Mhm.
it's outside of the area that for distance right now.
Yeah.
But if you're just like popping it, yeah, and you have to like have a direction too. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So, you pop it and you're like, Davna, and there's no response.
Okay. They were looking for somebody. If we said they went that way. But where am I? With my dark vision, do I see anything notable about the room?
Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
That's funny. Looking around, it appears to just be like standard sort of warehouse fare. There does appear to be like a series of crates that are set up off to one side, marked up zones. There isn't anything spectacular in the area. It's just sort of an empty warehouse with a couple of crates.
Okay. I'm going to wait for a while and then peek open the door that those people exited
Okay.
out of.
Right. So you walk up to the door and you like peek out and you see as like people are running back and forth and you see as like these four-legged demonic looking creatures are suddenly shooting back and forth, running around this city itself.
How am I going to find them with all of this? I'm going to just stay in the doorway and just wait.
Okay. You just like wait and you pull back and you're just like, nope. And you close the door behind you as you sort of like wait it out to see if anything shows up. After a few minutes, you hear Rowan, Bane has come up to this one door, large door of a building, and is now like scratching at the large door. She's in here.
She's in here. She's in here. I'm gonna, excuse me. I'm gonna kind of gesture the shift Bane, and I'm gonna open up the door. Amara.
Amara, you see as the door is opened, and there's Rowan with a really strange large dog right next to him.
I'm really glad you're not a demon.
Well, we got no time. We gotta go.
we
Rowan's
gotta-
gonna grab her arm and just yank her, and I'm gonna tell Bane, find Akron. Where we were before.
Yes, will. And he starts like moving around and spinning in the circle. And you hear, that way. It's right about this time, Davner,
Oh no.
you hear, I was found dogs to be so entertaining.
Fuck.
As you turn to the side of the warehouse, coming around the corner, standing up, is a large, demonic-looking entity with a rather nice outfit on, one you've seen before. He likes to dress to the nines, that entertainer.
Well, I'd hope I never saw you again.
Welcome
At least
back
not with
to
my
the fold.
fucking arrow in your head.
Arrow.
So all this is a fucking show, right?
The world is a stage. And he gestures expansively. And the rest of you see as this large demonic-looking figure with wings just cracks a giant toothy smile and sort of dons a fiery top hat that appears on his head and whips it off. Yes, my dear servant, the world is a stage. You see as a smaller woman walks around the corner behind him. Didn't realize you wouldn't want to return to the master, Davna.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, you murder somebody's family and tends to not go over well for keeping him around.
Well, that wasn't a me.
They all
Are you-
work for you.
We're all performers at art.
What you mean
Me.
is they're all your puppets. Guys, you need to go.
Who the fuck are these people, Davner?
Some of your blood cult fellows.
He looks as you, and you all see is like this demonic looking face smiles and looks at all of you. None of you have ever heard of the great performer, the ringleader. As he says this, his voice begins to echo, and you hear almost cheering in the distance as he says, I am Rakdos, Lord of the Performance.
No,
he sort of
sorry, I
gives a
can't
bow.
say that I've ever heard
Well-
of you.
You're into
Yeah.
your Akron.
You're not there.
Ink Eyes was
Mhm,
gonna
yeah.
turn to him
That's right. That's right.
and say, I've heard of you. I'm not impressed.
Make a arcana or make a religion check first.
There
That's
was a
what I was gonna
roll
say,
for
do you want
this
me to roll?
earlier. I
Mhm.
do know of him.
It's true. but specifically.
Rowan's gonna turn to Davner. We're not leaving you, Davner. We came here for you. We're not leaving without you.
Well, this was kind of a long time coming, and I got sloppy, so
Well, we're gonna face it with you.
So that's an 8 on that.
Okay.
On that
You-
Arcana.
Combined with what you knew before, simply that you knew of upper devils and upper demons, you have heard the name Rakdos before. You don't know specifically where from, but you do know of the demon Rakdos.
I could put it together
Yes.
that he's from Ravnica if he's with Davner's thing on his arm, right?
I would say with a
'Cause-
general understanding, you would know that combination is there.
Yeah,
But
because I know Davner's from Ravnica, so
Mhm. So you would say that. What were you saying, Rowan?
Rowan is just basically gonna just kind of just reassure Davner that
Mhm.
he is not going anywhere, not running.
guys, trust me, go.
I'm going to cast am I allowed to do message again?
Yeah, you can.
I'd
You have a
like
spell slot for it?
it's a cantrip.
Oh,
Oh.
then yeah.
I'll message Davner, be like, this Mithra person, my portal is, I came through that. Should we just try through there or keep running? You're not staying.
We need to go. Akron's at the other portal. Half of you guys make a break. Other half go to Akron, and I'll keep these guys busy.
I'm not leaving you here, Davner.
You
Well,
can't
that
hear
was
this conversation.
in message.
Oh, right. Okay.
Rowan's going to hesitantly continue with Amara in his hand towards the portal.
No. No. No.
Where does he go?
Rakdos, what do you want from me here?
I want a return of a performer. You don't leave the performance undone. And I have questions.
So you just want to talk, eh?
Who says I wanted anything else?
Well, many years of performing has taught me something else. So I'm a little leery on what your motivation is here.
Mm-hmm. Make a wisdom save, please.
Oh no.
Mara, why do I want to go?
That's a 10 plus 2, so 12.
Okay.
I don't understand how we come here for a person just to leave them.
You look up Davner. Actually, do it with advantage because of experience.
We gotta trust our friends.
That was worse.
He wouldn't tell us to do that if he didn't have a plan.
Davner, you are charmed as Rakdos gives you a toothy smile.
Do I
How close-
recognize him as charmed?
And how close am I to Davner? Am I right next to him?
You are right in the same area as him. You all have been like sort of gathering around him and not really moving back. Rowan and Amara were the only ones sort of like pulling back.
We really haven't budged.
Yeah.
Like it's more like a gesture kind of a thing, and it's like a quick shoot of the foot, but not really leaving. So
He's looking down at you, but all of you, I would say, Inkeyes, since you asked, make a perception check.
how close is he?
That is a 17 plus 8.
Probably about 17 feet away from all of you. All of you have been gathering right behind him, and he is right behind Davner, and he's walking up with the young woman right next to him. What was your roll, Inkeyes?
17 plus 8.
17? Okay. You look over and you see as Davner is looking up at Rakdos and talking to him, talking back at him. And you see as a calm suddenly falls over his face.
So, as soon as I see that, Ink Eyes is just gonna backhand him on the side of the head. Because
Make an attack
Okay.
roll.
Ink Eyes has been charmed before.
Rowan's gonna
Mm.
take 2 steps towards.
So that is a with my fists.
I
What is your AC, Davner?
17.
Okay. That is
You're
a
still gonna-
22. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
That hits.
Yeah.
You feel like you strike him, and Davner, you feel as like this. Everything is okay. You know what? You should sit and talk to this guy. I mean, it's Rakdos. Yeah, some bad stuff happened, but you should talk to him.
Mm,
And then all of a
good.
sudden, whack, as a hand comes upside your head, and there's Ink Eyes right next to you.
Fuck. Am I still charmed or
Nope, you are no longer charmed.
the fuck?
You know why I did that.
Thank you. That whole. You should know how much I fucking hate that.
Rowan,
It is merely my presence, young man.
Rowan taking those few steps forward. He's going to summon his echo right behind Rakdos, and his echo is going to grapple him and try to take him down.
First, I want you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Got it.
I'm going to go on mute. I need to call my boss back.
Go
Okay.
for it. Amara, make a wisdom save for me.
Okay.
16 plus 2, that's an 18.
Mhm. And,
16 plus 3, so
Okay.
Ink is just gonna put a hand on his weapon.
Ink Eyes and Tunuk, I need you both to make wisdom saves.
If this is a fearing or charming effect, I am using stillness of mind to instantly end it.
I got 18.
18.
All of you, including Amara, feel as something takes hold of your mind. And man, Rakdos is a very charming guy. You should really, Davner, you should really take a chance. You should really let Davner have a chance to talk to him.
hi, sorry
As
I
all
lost
of you are
service.
Ink Eyes, you feel this latch into you.
No,
and you
I'm
stop
in
for a
front of my
second
computer because Renee
and
said she's gonna call
have to
me at 6:30,
give it a
so we
second.
can
You
talk
start
about the offer.
letting it loosen up as you are no longer charmed with stillness of mind. But it's going to take you a second to break it.
to do with that?
Right.
No.
Okay, because Nick was going to call her
Dabney.
last night.
Okay.
I told him to.
Well,
Okay.
I have so here's a
Okay. So
I do with my Fey
talk to her about
ancestry, I
that
do
at
have an advantage
6:30.
against saving throws of being charmed.
Okay, go
Is
ahead and
there
take it.
anything I need to know?
I beat an 18.
No,
Well, if all you want to do is talk.
So I rolled
it
a
would be
17 plus 2, so
for her
that
to
is a
put an offer,
19.
but
You are still charmed.
they won't do
Damn.
a cash offer.
Pretty strong effect.
At the,
This dude's strong.
Right.
He's Rakdos.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I can
Okay,
tell you the DC if
alright,
you want to know it.
Nope, I don't want to know.
I'm
Okay.
curious.
and this buyer.
I mean, I'm
That's
curious, but
awesome.
it's
They liked it,
it's
but they're
it's too
thinking
no.
about it.
I just
Mhm.
okay.
like
but
So,
the reason I need your help
that
is
said,
because
all of you are charmed
I
with
need
the
to
exception of Ink
find a way
Eyes
to-
and currently Davner
Yeah.
for
I
the
need to
next
get it to
minute
what's her
or so.
name?
Donna.
Out on me.
And
Yeah. Okay. So
Davner,
I
you
can
are
email
looking
that
up
to her right
at
now.
a very smiling, charming
No.
looking
I need
Rakdos.
you to do it. Because
Well,
I've been lying that he has
If you just want to talk, let my friends
Right.
go.
The timing. The timing. Okay.
And we'll
Oh,
have
Your
a
fuck.
friends are my
Okay,
friends
all right.
currently.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the. I'm
They
gonna
have some
No,
things
about
uh
that one.
type out the date.
They have some
I'm not
business
gonna
that needs to
timestamp
be
it.
held on, that needs to be taken care of.
No, you could do it right now.
Okay.
The
Alright.
show must go on, right?
Here's what I-
True.
And he points at all
Yeah.
of
Have a
you
DocuSign?
and
Yeah.
says,
Just put the text box in
Go
there and just
along.
put the date.
Okay.
5/22/21. That's it. Don't let them.
I'm gonna, realizing that Ink Eyes isn't charmed, I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
And
I'll
then you're fine.
Okay.
get out of here.
I
And
would do it,
I'll
but
try to make it
I don't
up.
even have a final
Don't come
target
back.
for them because you did the uncreepy
yeah,
ability.
no,
I
no.
feel good
So
leaving you in
so
this
do I do
situation,
21 for
Davner.
Nieves and then 22 for
Go.
Miller
No.
because we said he's
Rowan's
still
gonna be
no.
moving towards the portal.
All right.
With the
I think
go
we
with the
should
go
try to
motion,
get-
Rowan instinctively would probably go to the portal.
Let me pull that up right now
If
so
you
I can
say
tell
so.
you.
You all start making your
sorry.
way
Yeah, I'll tell you
towards
what.
the
Yeah.
portal.
Just do 21 for her, 22 for him. That's it.
Okay, 21
Amara,
her,
your
22
magic
him. Okay.
magical sight, or Amara's
All right,
magical
okay.
sight
and then
is
have
still
them
up, and she
re-sign
would
it.
have enough time
Yeah,
to
and
be
as
able
soon
to
as you get
like
it back, just
lead
send it
you
for
to the
focus on
general
if he's like something
direction.
delayed.
Okay.
And as she
Um,
walks over to it,
thank you so
she
much for your
like
patience.
puts her
Okay,
hand
got
on
you.
it, and as
Thank
she
you so much.
does,
All right, bye, Chissy.
a blue glow emits from her hands, and it fills this sort of starburst pattern in the center of the room. And as you do, it fills up. You see as the empties into a hollow. And Amara is still standing there with her hand up on the actual portal. She pulls her hand back. She looks up at it as you now have a hole that leads somewhere in space.
Before I go, I'm gonna turn to Davner, I'm gonna point at him, and I'm gonna say, if I see you in hell, I'm going to fucking murder you. And then he's gonna walk through.
Where else do you think I'm going?
You hear.
Too true, too true.
As he stands over you, watching. The rest of you all pass into the portal.
Well, I'm assuming
Akron.
some of them go to Akron's location, right?
That's what the portal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
so
portal
I would
that
have had them like split and
that's where Rowan had initially spoke to Bane to take us back to was Akron's
okay.
portal.
So
So that's,
y'all started. Amara had said that there was a portal inside, so
she mentioned it, but
and-
we didn't initiate a conversation about it.
Yeah, I imagine we all would have gone to Akron.
all right. Well then,
Mm-hmm.
y'all head away and towards Akron, leaving. The stabilization of that portal does not happen then.
Yeah.
And y'all leave the area as that portal is left. And walking away.
You know, we just want to leave Akron out in the middle of the field by himself.
He can handle himself. He's a sorcerer.
We kind of
Last
really
time
messed
he
up.
was
Those
alone.
fireball.
Poor
last
guy, be
time he
waiting
was-
there for us.
Last time he was alone, he only murdered 2 people.
Only two. Only two.
So, Davner, as you are standing there alone, the young woman off to the side, Bractos standing over you.
So tell me, little performer, why are you here?
a lot of things that I don't understand.
Oh,
Yeah, we dealt with a necromancer down in tunnels and, good performances.
oh, I do love a good story. Please, entertain me for a moment.
Well, and I'll tell them the story of the yawning portal, kind of
Okay.
give time for everyone to make their way back.
Okay. The rest of you all, you're moving across the city. Akron, as you are moving across the city, Akron, you're coming up in a second.
Yeah.
Rowan has left.
Goodbye.
I'm here.
Yes. Tunuk, within a minute of you all leaving this area and heading away from the Rakdos and away from it, the charm effect does fade. And you do know you've been charmed.
That motherfucker.
I'm gonna turn around.
So, Tunuk, the charmed effect fades. Rowan, the charmed effect fades. And Amara, the charmed effect fades as you all move away from this.
Wait,
You do remember that Davner said to go ahead and leave, but the charm effect ends.
do we really want to leave him?
I don't know.
I trust.
He's got
It
that cape that he could probably use to get to us. if
He
we get far
wouldn't-
enough distance.
He wouldn't have told us to leave if
If he
he
didn't have a
wasn't sure
plan.
he could get out himself.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, you were willing to sacrifice your life. I know I would be. I just don't want to do that to him. God damn it.
Let's just go wait by the portal.
Wait. How far is which feet-wise is the portal from?
It's about 15 minutes of heavy fast travel.
Like full-on sprint.
Yes.
From where we're currently at, I guess.
About, because you're right there. If like you've moved a minute away, so it's still about 10-15 minutes fast travel across the city.
But not 1,000 feet.
No.
I mean, I could step of the wind, and that would make it a shorter trip.
Actually,
I don't know what's going on, but I have Dimension Door.
Is he? All right. Mara, you mentioned that portal,
Right,
which is right there.
right.
Do
It's
you know where that goes to?
it took me to a magical goddess lady. Her name was Mithra.
Mistra.
Mistra.
Yep.
Do we know that name?
I mean,
Yeah.
we know of the god Mistra, I imagine. Maybe.
Right.
We know
but
of the god Mistra. We know.
not contextually, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's exactly
we
what I'm
know
asking.
Akron prays to her.
Yes, all the time.
We all know. We all know her
All the time.
symbol is branded on my back.
Well,
Branded
and
on my
also your sword is called that, so
Both of them.
Right. And Ink Eyes, you remember dying and agreeing to be in her service.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell that to everybody else.
Correct. I'm making sure that you remember that you.
I remember. Oh, I know.
You know more than we know.
Yeah, just not putting that out there.
Well, here's the plan. Here's an idea, and you guys can tell me yes or no. We quietly approach back into that area. Hopefully he doesn't spot us. I can summon my echo behind him. If I can get close enough without him seeing me. I don't know how, if I can do that. Put him out for a second, just enough for us to get Davner out. We go to that portal, Amara, you do whatever with it, and we get out.
Don't know how easy that would be. Felt how powerful that charming effect was.
Amara,
It's a little shaky with me, but yeah.
you said you could use that teleport dimension door, right?
yes, I have that. Yes, that's something I know how to do.
And he's got that cloak thing that lets him do the same thing, right?
If he hasn't already used it today.
I know he said no, but you can message and go there and then
I like
I
that.
don't
I
know.
like that idea better than him. But my idea.
Downer's got to play the part though.
Yeah, we gotta let him know. We gotta get him in the game.
Are we close enough? How far are we away from him?
I
You're
don't
close
imagine
enough.
we've started full sprinting away yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you were far enough that you could turn around and get close enough to send a message spell.
I'll message Davner, like, can you dimension door your way towards us? Can we get out of this with you?
I already used it to try to figure out where I was, and there's not a lot of hope. Go.
Davner, make a deception check as
Oh,
you
no.
are responding to this message as you're attempting to tell Rakdos' story.
Oh fuck.
Deception. That's 10 plus. Oh, I'm actually good at that. 10 plus 6. So 16.
Okay. You are saying, you're telling him the story about heading down and encountering some necromancers, and you hear a voice in the back of your head. And you very quickly, you're like, I've already used it. I can't use it anymore. And then you try and continue the story, but as you look up, you see in Rakdos's eyes, he notices that you're saying,
Oh, don't let me interrupt your call. Do tell. What were they saying?
They were just trying to convince me to go.
Oh, you will go, all right. And you will go as my servant, or you will return with me.
I mean, why wouldn't I return at this point? I've got no other options.
Mm.
It is a cruel fate, the Rakdos Guild. But you will definitely perform well now.
you feel a rumbling beneath your feet as something seems to be happening in the city itself. Rakdos's head turns.
Truly, this city goes to hell.
Looking down at you.
And what, you're just going to kill this entire city?
Me? I've done nothing to this city.
I'm just going to like
Well,
to the field and then like point to the demons and be like,
Watching the demons run by, as right about this moment, a couple do. And he goes,
that wasn't me. I was brought here by this one.
and he points down, indicating the woman you do recognize as the human-ish person who you encountered on the edge of a river.
I should have put an arrow in you the first time I saw you.
Suddenly, but you didn't. And your friends didn't hide your name. It was easy to put two and two together and contact our master.
I had a feeling that would happen. Only like, how many days has it been?
Since then,
Well, like I'm saying that in character. Because
No.
Stavner, I'm assuming, doesn't know exactly how many days it's been.
It's been 5, 6 days now. More than enough time to get my master in.
I forgot how fast the circus works.
Truly. Make a deception check, Daphne.
I don't know why I was like 17 plus 6, so 23.
She does not catch that. As you say that, and Rakdos looking down at you, his head cocks. Because for an instant, to him, it seems strange that you were unaware of the amount of time that's passed since you last met her. And he doesn't care, doesn't seem to care.
Truly, time passes. But the show must go on. You're coming with us now, or you're going with your friends as a servant.
What do you mean by that?
I want to know what's happening around here so I can set up a new, shall we say, show to travel on.
Oh,
Seems like you may know a few places I can set up.
so you want me to spy on my friends? for the cult.
Yes, my boy.
And nothing else.
Oh, there's always something else.
He laughs.
You are my servant. You are my performer. You don't get to say no.
Well, you see, I already cut those strings, and I'm gonna pull up my sleeve where the brand was.
He looks down. He looks back up at you.
It appears we need to have a new brand.
He flashes his hand down as you see a branding iron appear.
I'm gonna try to duck the fuck away from that and dip down an alleyway.
Make a dexterity check.
God damn it! Seriously? That's a 6 + 5, so 11.
You jump back, and as you do, a hand, huge and grotesque, crabs at your throat and wraps around it, holding you in place. You feel as another set of hands go for your arm and pull it back.
You never liked it when the puppets spoke for themselves, did you?
You're not following the script, then.
Right about this time, Noob, with your perception, with Akron's perception, you would feel this rumbling beneath your feet. You see as there is a faint increase with the glow being emitted from this reddish portion of the city itself inside. And with the perception check that you rolled, you see as at the very center of that glowing area, there is a green light that is expanding.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Something's going on in there. There's a green light glowing, growing, and pulsating.
You're not-
It seems.
You're not near the others. They're still.
Still not near the others.
Yep,
No.
you're
Okay.
by
I
yourself
thought
in
they
the
made
field.
it back to the other. I thought they
Nope.
made it to that portal. Okay.
Nope.
Never mind. Oh no. That does not look good. I'm gonna start worrying where my friends are because it's been a little while.
Mhm.
Maybe I should go look for them soon. Damn it. A little bit longer.
You're gonna wait.
Just a little bit longer.
Okay. Rowan, Tunuk, Ink Eyes, Amara,
Mhm.
you all have turned around. Amara, you've gotten this response from Davner as, like, he says something in response. He can't use the cape. And that's where you were at.
Shit.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We don't have a choice.
Davner has a plan. I trust Davner. We should as well.
He's got
Yep.
this.
That's all we can do. Fuck.
Rowan's gonna kind of hesitantly look over his shoulder, and he's gonna just keep pushing forward towards the portal that Akron's at.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's what Davner said for them to do, and he's gotta trust it.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
So you're all gonna just sort of push towards the portal where Akron's at? Okay.
Ink Eyes is gonna try and look out for the group.
Okay. Ink Eyes, make perception checks.
Yikes. Not rolling well tonight.
Are we all
is
rolling perception, or just Ink?
He said specifically that he was wanting to watch out for the group.
Okay.
4 + 8.
12.
Everything seems fine. You're making your way
So-
along.
Making
Alright.
your way.
You all do feel as a rumbling beneath your feet from the city itself begins to happen. And you, after a few minutes, you are making your way halfway or so towards the area of the portal that Akron is standing in front of. After a few more minutes, there at the edge of the field is Akron. And right about this time, Amara, we're going to be reaching the end of your detect magic that you used.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to this area and you do see as in the distance, there is something, a portal, but this one's much more ragged and broken. It's not like what you saw inside of the warehouse that you were at. This is like a tear as opposed to something defined.
Okay.
And there, walking up, is Akron sitting on the edge of the city, and he's like looking into the distance at the greater area. And what do y'all want to do?
Can't turn back now.
Have you seen the light though?
What light?
The ground rumbled.
I felt
Around
that.
the same time, the light in the middle of the city, it's turned green. And it's growing.
There's
That doesn't sound good.
there's also a tear looking like portal that way.
Right here, where we are, close to us.
Right nearby, yes.
I would say that green
That's
light
what
it
we
has.
came through.
Yeah, that's probably what we came through.
Yeah.
And that green light, Rowan's gonna look towards it, is probably what Ink said earlier. Our current time self for this timeline.
We've got to get back to Zell.
No. Rowan's gonna turn to the portal and
We're waiting for Davner. We have to trust
we
our,
can't.
our future selves with that. And he's gonna point to the light.
So we're gonna. We don't know if Abner's coming.
Amara told us about the other portal, or do we actually not dialogue about that?
She talked to us, not Davner, about it.
Okay, Davner doesn't need to know in this case.
I don't think so.
I got another idea, but it's obviously risky and maybe stupid.
Well, shoot.
We use the dimension door, all right? But we all, wait, can we all go?
No.
No.
God damn it. I hate this magic shit sometimes.
It's very limiting. Very limiting. Yeah. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't want to leave him, but at the same time, if we stay here, we could lose our existence.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
We need to be
Run the
on that
risk.
boat to come here to be in this future moment. If we're not on that boat to be here at this future moment, we're going to create some sort of hole. I read it in one of my books called Time Paradox.
What book did you read?
There's something in regards to like Snake Eater or something.
Snake.
Oh,
Time paradox.
Snake, you've created a time paradox.
Sorry, I had to figure out.
Thanks, Colonel.
Colonel.
Oh, I remember
Anyway.
that book. I read that one a lot.
Same.
I don't read books, but it sounds interesting.
You probably like it, Tonic. He eats a lot of snakes.
Actually, I did
Um,
read a book recently.
He eats a lot of snakes. He
Well,
does. He
That's
eats a
like-
lot of
okay.
snakes.
On a
Snakes
serious
good.
matter, Davner is over there. We're here. We need to get him here. Maybe Zelenis can help us with that.
I mean, how long do you want to wait? That's possibility, true, but also isn't Zelenis is the one that has to keep the gate open in the first place, though,
We
right?
don't know how long he's gonna keep it open for.
We don't know how many days it's been on his side of the timeline either.
Right.
I would say if we
We
can
go.
give him 10 minutes, he'll probably be back.
Hopefully.
Or if
What
the
if he
portal
doesn't?
even stays open that long, we don't know when it'll close. We're wasting time.
Amara, Akron, can you still see this?
No.
Oh god.
Can you make it so you can see it, or is it like I could, but it's not there?
I'm just out of my detect magic. I can use it again if need be.
Amara, can you see it? Or
I think my detect magic.
did it-
Yeah, it would have just while y'all have been having this conversation, it would have turned off by this point.
Yep.
That's up to you guys, I guess. I don't know. Be nice to be someone can see what we're walking into.
My gut tells me that we need to go through that portal. And we can maybe come back at this time if Zelenis can allow it. At least we can go back, touch base. If we can come back, come back.
We did- When we do go back through, we don't know where we're gonna land. If it'll even be our time.
Yeah. That's right. Because we all didn't come to the same point. Most of us did, but not everyone.
It seems like we've basically just thrown ourselves into the space-time continuum thingy.
What's been happening with Davner since we've been yammering?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yeah,
What is
I-
what's going on with
I-
Davner?
Keep
I have
yammering. It's
been-
fine. It's fine.
I
No.
have been allowing you to
Gotta
jabber
go.
on so that I can
We're killing
allow Amek to saute.
Let me note that
Um,
Rowan has his hand in that cold, shivery place.
Okay.
What he calls the ghost realm.
Are you gonna?
Ghost
You-
realm.
The shadow realm.
The shadow realm.
So, my detect
Yokai.
magic, it says at will.
Mhm.
What does this mean?
You
Is it
can
like a
cast it at
cantrip?
any time. No,
Okay.
it's not a cantrip.
You just
can,
think about it and it happens.
It happens. Yeah.
Does it burn a spell slot?
Yes.
You don't have to do any of the like somatic or the verbal incantation or the ritual. You just do it by thinking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, burn off fast.
Yes. So, that said, while all of you jib jab and sort of like debate whether or not you want to go and help,
Talk about
or
eating snakes.
talk about eating snakes,
And reading books that are good.
why don't we all take a break and then we'll come back?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Add it to your book list, chat.
Oh my. The stress of this episode.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Just remember, you did
As
this to
what?
yourself.
I was like,
True. That's
'cause
very
literally-
true.
I knew what was happening when Amara was stuck in the chamber, and I was like, I'm gonna go with Rowan. Like Davner doesn't know that they're there, so he's gonna go.
Also, I would just like to say, even if we had stayed, the fuck were we gonna do? He's a god. He's
Yeah.
Rakdos.
Yeah.
He's Rakdos himself.
And
Yeah, we're thinking like high up, not like the actual demon lord coming to collect a debt. Like,
Here's
no,
the
actually-
thing.
actually-
it's just Rakdos.
Here's the-
Go
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead, Blind.
Until like before you threw the charm, I was going to say, but I guess I let other people go first. I was just gonna grab Davner and just start fucking running with him.
I'm
So-
kicking myself for dimension dooring some random person up onto a rooftop to try to save him.
Yeah.
It's it's notable that that kicks in if you're within if you are within a certain distance of him. It automatically kicks in.
Oh. So even if we did want to go back,
He's just
yikes.
a very charismatic guy.
He's
Yeah.
such a nice guy.
He's a
Which,
charming guy.
by the way, that DC was
Shit.
25.
That's
Wow.
insane, bro. What?
I can't even make that.
But here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing.
He's a
Davner
god.
shouldn't have said just go, because now we're just like we're trusting that he has a plan.
Mhm.
Well, all right,
Let's
break
take our
time.
break. 10
Okay.
10
minutes,
minutes.
and we'll come back and see how well done Davner is.
Oh, fuck.
Akron failed
Fuck.
that communing with Mistra thing,
Fuck.
and I just
Alright, I gotta call a
imagined
client,
him
guys.
doing the fucking
Be right back.
praise the sun animation, just him pointing up at the sky and giving a thumbs up.
It's either that or you're like in a like full on meditative stance and then he just like farts.
It's like, quiet but deadly. Let me go to the bathroom.
Ooh, that eerie music though. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Ominous.
Yep,
Oh.
we're just all muted.
Okay. I was like, Well, because I heard I looked over at my desktop audio. I was like, it's not picking up anything. I'm like, did my headphones die? Did like everything die? So I just want to make sure. Thanks, guys.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Noob.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Don't do that.
As he mutes himself.
It hurt-
No.
Yeah.
Mute.
Maybe.
That moment when your character's backstory comes back to bite you in the ass.
Has you interacting with just actually a god.
Yeah, I was like,
Mhm.
okay, laughing in the streets, probably, somebody we all know. Fine.
Mhm.
It's just Critus coming back for like the 5th time. It's fine.
Yeah, you know.
he's a lich again. Like, we'll kill him.
Well,
It's fine.
Dude is are you
Will-
sure he's a Draco Lich and not like
Now
what
he's
is
a
it?
demon lich.
Felinus Lich?
Yeah. And now it's
Fucking
like,
cat.
I'm like, oh. As soon as Amara went to that chamber and they're like, find that, like, the little performer, I was like, oh no. I know where this is coming from.
We ain't in Kansas anymore. This isn't Critias.
So if Amara literally, like, rolled just well enough, or low enough to meet up with the group, none of this would have happened. Because we would have all met up and be like, oh, hey, guys,
Well,
I see you.
to be fair,
Well,
now
hey,
she's officially a beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah?
She is officially a beacon. She is one of us now.
Well, hey, some of this might have still happened.
Oh, yeah, in 5 days.
True.
But, like, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have known about it.
Bye, blind. Hi, blind.
Hi, blind.
Hi, blonde.
You guys now know you guys know the future now. And none of
I
you
can
guys
see the
wrote down lottery
future.
numbers. Like, fuck.
I can see the future.
Oh, that was such a great little episode of Bardock.
I'm gonna give you psychic powers. Now you can see the future.
Is everything chrome in the future?
No.
Depends. We're gonna go back in
Actually,
time,
yeah.
or we're gonna set the future straight. If we want it to be chrome.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend 5 days to make the entire city chrome.
God.
do it.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Yeah, it has to be. That better be what our fucking future selves are doing in that fucking box, if they're in there.
Making the world chrome.
Working to make the world chrome.
Basically
Everything's
destroying
chrome.
everybody's RAM capabilities by turning everything to chrome.
Yeah.
There is no more Firefox.
Ah,
I mean, that is what they want ultimately, right?
Mm-hmm.
They want.
Although things will be changing next year.
What's happening next year?
Oh, Chrome's
Uh,
finally dropping third-party cookies.
Nice.
All
Internet
third-party
Explorer is
cookies.
also going to be closed down as well.
Well, Internet
They're retiring.
Explorer been closed down. That
Yeah.
was Edge,
You mean
which is
Microsoft Edge? Yeah.
Yeah.
absolute
So
dog shit.
yeah,
but-
what will probably happen is they'll probably do what they did like with Flash. They'll just release an update on Windows that will uninstall anything related to Internet Explorer, and then it's just gone.
That'll be interesting because I actually still
Into the
use Internet Explorer at work.
Well, yeah,
it's
there's some
common.
archaic applications that just
Are gonna break.
the media definitions aren't there. They just go, oops, I don't know how to talk to that browser. Or you can, but the HTML is, HTML's forgiving, but things may not work properly.
After all this, still not using Chrome.
I use Firefox.
Yeah, Firefox. Or that new
Weirdly,
Opera GX thing that came
I
out.
use all three. Actually, I don't use Internet Explorer, but I use I use whatever the hell that other thing is.
Edge.
Edge. I use that for my PDFs.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so it's a free PDF viewer.
Exactly. It's a
Oh,
it's
yeah.
free, it's free PDFs. But I use Firefox for anything that I want to touch with a VPN, and Chrome for everything else.
yeah. I use strictly Chrome on pretty much everything.
Mhm.
I always thought Firefox was like a Mac thing for some reason because that's all we used at school.
That's because Safari, unfortunately, is not coded well with most sites, or most
Yeah,
sites
and-
don't code for Safari browser support.
Safari
It's
is
even
the equivalency of Microsoft Internet Explorer. So
mhm. It's
I
even
see.
worse if you're doing anything with Ubuntu.
Oh,
Mm.
I do like Ubuntu distros actually. I built a server that was on Ubuntu server.
I learned to use Ubuntu because I was bored.
Actually, yeah, it's a good tool to learn. You want to know why? Because if ever you get a Windows device that you get locked out of, provided that you don't have BitLocker encryption on the storage drive, you can get into that device.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep, it's very useful.
Oh yeah, and it's like technically it's probably one of the few instances that anybody can be a hacker, because it is hacking to a degree. And holy crap, is simple once you learn how to do it. You're just like, oh wow, really?
You're
Really?
you're
Yeah,
hacking
all you need is a
yourself.
USB stick that's got a bootable Ubuntu version on it, and bam, just rename some files. That's all you gotta do.
That is my that is my Ubuntu drive.
You're bootable.
Right
Yep.
Yeah,
mhm.
right
Yep.
there.
You
Just
can't
keep on your
trust
pocket.
anybody.
Put
not
on a
even
keychain.
yourself.
It's like, oh shit, look, a Windows device.
Mhm.
I'd like access into this, please. Thank you.
for legal reasons, this is all a joke.
Yes, you can't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No.
It's imaginary.
Shifty eyes.
I just realized we were on stream. I was like, oh yeah, that's legal
Yeah.
reasons.
Like Sunday, I wouldn't brought this up, but yeah,
I
guess,
do it
yeah.
for my own repair of my own computers.
I'm
It's also
sorry.
a
What the
lesson.
hell is being talked about right now?
It's also a lesson to
Nothing.
users.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Encrypt
Okay.
your drives. Encrypt
Mhm.
your drive. Just turn it on.
Yep.
Boom.
Just hang on.
Protect
Just gotta
yourself.
Before you wreck yourself.
Exactly. Or someone else wrecks your shit.
I think Sky is on a phone call. And I was
Yes.
waiting
We'll
for
just
her to finish up.
we'll wait for her to come back. Yeah, let's wait for her to come back. So she's not stressing out about
Yeah, we can let Davner saute a little bit longer.
it. Let him toast up a little bit.
Gotta get
Mhm.
that murder
I
weapon
said
ready. You know?
crispy.
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 It's crispy.
So I got 2 rugs for like $20 to put on my new porch, and yeah, I'm very sus that they were $20 because rugs are
Rugs.
usually stupid expensive for some
Mhm.
reason.
So you've
It
ordered them,
depends.
but they've not come in yet? Or you have
They're
them
here.
already?
They're already here.
Do they
Yeah,
look
that
sus?
rug was dirt
They-
cheap.
No, but I don't know, man. A power washer can get at a lot of things.
Yeah, just double check them for like bed bugs and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, they're going outside. You're fine. The sun should kill them.
Actually has bloodstains
Mm-hmm.
from when it was used as a tool to wrap up a dead body.
Transport tube.
Yeah.
Well, that's more talking.
Transport tube.
It was more referring to
creates
the
a human hot dog.
to the semen demons, but I don't know.
Jeez.
What?
You mean humans?
What the fuck?
That's that. Yeah, I can see that. You know what? Pick. You know the meme where the guy gets thrown out the window. Do that, but they're coming up with a name for merfolk, and you know one of them, and it's like two people say Sahuagin, and then the other one that gets thrown out the window says Seaman Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, semen demon.
Yeah. Semen demon. Semen demon. God damn it.
I'm talking about cum stains. You know what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
we know what
Yes.
you're talking about.
Good. I'm just making sure that everybody knows.
We weren't
I'm aware.
questioning the what was alluding to.
Man,
It
fun
just got
times.
quiet like very
Yeah.
quickly.
Awkward silence.
Awkward silence. Well, I don't know. We were talking about semen demons just not too long ago.
Well, you don't have to say it again.
It says the one who started it.
Yeah. I
I started
shouldn't
looking
have,
up
but I
memes.
did.
Oh god.
I'm gonna throw this into general chat because this very much pertains right now.
In general.
Or Adventure Time, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're goddamn right.
Let's see here. One. No.
Okay. So I didn't realize it was that small of a resolution. I'm like, are my eyes getting bad?
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was. I just copied it off Google. I was
That's
like,
good.
oh god.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you do not want to have a negative experience with your backstory, don't put it in your backstory. Anything you put in your backstory, you'll probably have a negative experience with somehow.
Great.
Anything you say or do in your backstory will be held against you in the court of DM.
The DM.
Yes. Yep.
Well,
I
hey,
mean-
that's part of what makes a character interesting.
Yeah.
Is having their backstory interact with the game.
I 100% have been already plotting all that. So, yep. Y'all just slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. This just happened to be the first instance.
Taking baby steps.
Note to self: never putting a demon lord in a backstory ever again.
Oops.
That's why I find it fun a lot of times with my backstories to make them like, you know, descriptive enough, but basically just be like, take me where you're gonna take me, DM.
No, this is fantastic. As soon as that happened, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome but terrifying.
It just popped in there.
Just
What
I
Ray?
just
What
clicked
just
that video.
popped in there?
The video you sent, Blind. It's accurate.
Oh, when you use stillness of mind. There's another one that I found a whole bunch of those. Let me see. What's a good one?
Oh wow.
Oh, this is
I've seen a few of his videos and they're absolutely hilarious. Yeah.
Scott, we are waiting for you whenever you're done.
Sure.
There's no rush. We were just making sure. I wanted you to make sure that we were waiting on you, and that way you didn't think you were rushed to do anything.
Mm-hmm. No, you need to. It's fine. No time constraints.
Goddamn Karens.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Hmm.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm just
Classic.
doing something really quick.
I've got like another hour and 15 in me.
Nope. Yep. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I figure we'll wrap up in about that time or so.
Okay.
Just because I think we went to break a little late today. That
Yeah.
said,
Onward and upward.
onward and upward. So, as you all are sort of preparing yourselves at the portal, Davner,
Oh no.
there you are. Your arm held extended out. Braktos, the demon lord, holding you by the throat, a brand in his hand. You see as it ignites with fire from no apparent source. And he goes,
So, as a slave,
and he holds the brand up.
or you will agree.
You're gonna have to kill me before either of those happen.
One happens, I won't have to kill you.
So you're just gonna. I just agree, and then you're gonna let me walk away.
Certainly.
And what keeps me from just telling you to go fuck off again?
He laughs. And he goes,
How about this?
and he holds the the brand up and whips his hand. And as it whips out, it goes from a brand and it changes. And you see a very articulate knife, almost short sword for your small stature, as the brand becomes this blade that extends out.
This will make sure you don't.
You're gonna give me a knife. I'm assuming that's probably cursed.
His eyes just sort of like look at you, head cocked.
Everything's cursed.
I've seen some shit the last few days.
Well,
How about this? I'll make a deal. You bring my sister back, and I'll willingly go.
well then.
Free from your puppeteering.
That wasn't part of the deal.
We haven't made the deal yet.
Fair enough.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh fuck. That is only a 12.
He looks at you and goes,
Well then. It seems there's only one way.
And as your arm is extended out, he thrusts down with the knife. And instead of like cutting into you or slicing you, he takes your hand, shoves the blade into it, and you feel as a searing energy pulls up your arm, up your shoulder, and into your mind. Roll a d20 for me.
5.
How many hit die do you have?
Was that through short rest? 9?
9? Okay. You feel as there is a sapping essence that seems to pull at portions of your mind and into your soul. You feel thoughts and memories surfacing and then getting pulled back as this blade seems to fill you with an instinctive power. And as he lets go of your hand, the dagger still clenched inside of it, bends down and goes,
You will be my dagger. You will perform for me, and I will know everything you do. Enjoy the new blade.
and you feel your arm let go by the woman. Rakdos lets go of your throat. He stands up and lifts himself, straightens his vest. You see as a flourish of a hand and a fiery top hat pops out.
And you're into the bargain?
I get to know everything.
That's not what I'm referring to. Where is she?
You'll find out soon enough.
And you see as a flash of fire, looking around, and Rakdos is gone. His servant is gone. You have this knife in your hand, and you draw it back to you, and you look at it. It's very intricate, ornate. Make an intelligence check for me.
Don't fuck me. That's a 9 plus 3, so 12.
Okay. Looking at it, you think you've seen something similar to it before, but not exactly the same. In many of those blood rituals that you saw in your youth.
Oh no.
And as you do, you're free. There's nothing holding you.
Well,
You
I'm
hear in your mind, right about this moment,
gonna kind of look at the blade and be like, "Oh, as long as my friends are safe." And I'll kind of leisurely make my way towards where I remember the portal being.
okay. You should check your inventory.
Let me refresh D&D Beyond.
As you
Oh.
begin to make your way back to the major area, you're looking at around you and you're watching. You have the knife in your hand. You feel a faint energy coming from it as it truly starts to bind into you. And you look at your arm and you see as there's a searing darkness that seems to be reforming where once a scarred burn used to be, in a shape that is very familiar to you.
Oh, fuck.
You
Well,
hear in the back of
today-
your mind,
Perform well.
Today has gone to shit. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll be stuck here.
start making your way, and you're just moving as fast as you can, or are you just taking a leisurely pace?
I'm just taking a leisurely pace because worst case scenario, the portal's gonna close and
Okay.
I'll get cut off.
The rest of you, you're sitting there, you're waiting, and the anticipation is getting to you. What do you want to do? Do you want to stay there and wait a little bit longer? Do you want to go out and try and find Davner? Because at this point, 10, 20, 30 minutes have passed
30 minutes have passed.
by this point.
Ink is gonna start walking back to the building that we left Davner in.
Yeah, I think Tunak would too. I mean, he's like, I just think it's probably better if we try to go for that other gate in there, that one that Amara came out of.
Yeah,
That way we
Rowan.
can at least get Davner.
Rowan would follow with Bane in tow, with Tonic.
But we don't know if that would take us back where we were. I was with a goddess.
Anywhere is better than here.
Was she nice?
Yeah, she was friendly. She was friendly.
That's very specific.
If it was Mistra, all I can tell you is we're in safe hands.
I guess. I mean, it's a god. Shit.
I think Ron talks about her enough, so I mean, I thought it was maybe like a lady friend or something.
I'm not going to say anything more.
Unfortunately, no.
So I'm
Right.
assuming we're. I'm gonna lean
Walking
down to
and talking.
Bane. I'm gonna lean down to Bane. Can you kind of lead us to Davner? Thinking that he might have been taken or anything like that.
He starts like perking up, and he had the scent from earlier, when you first were in the area, and he's like,
Aluk.
and he starts like running forward and sniff, 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 sniff. He's like,
He's here. Here.
and he starts like jumping as you see Davner walking very slowly at a very meander pace, walking around the corner and begins sort of just slowly trudging towards you all in the area.
Would Rowan find that weird?
Make a insight check.
Okay.
Could I also make an insight check?
Yes.
That is a natural 19. Well,
That is a
insight plus 2, so 21 for insight.
10 plus 8, so 18.
Okay. I would say that you would be able to recognize that him meeting with Rakdos affected him in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him slowly walking towards you. And Davner, you have the ability to tell them as much as you want about what just happened. But if you go too far, you may have to do a deception check.
Deception check.
If you choose to not tell them about something.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look at him like, why are you still? Why didn't you leave?
We wouldn't leave
We
you.
were waiting for you. We didn't want to go through the portal without you.
For a
a
team.
lot of bad things happened, and
Bad things.
well, I'm gonna hold up the knife and be like,
Oh.
"Puppet Masters got a new puppet, old puppet."
Is that knife cursed or something? What is that?
I don't know what it does, but
Cursed. Amara, you can help with the cursed. Oh.
I don't think it's that. He's watching. He's trying to create a new base of operations.
That's not good.
Nope.
Akron, do you know anything that we can do to temporarily blind him?
I told him that I wanted my sister back in return for this. I don't part just long enough.
Right.
Fine.
Rowan's
get-
gonna walk up to him. He's gonna kind of kneel down in front of him, just kind of like in a catcher position. He's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. I need you to trust me. Rowan's gonna deck him to the point where he's knocked out.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
You're going to have to punch him until you've done his health in fatigue damage.
Hit him so hard, knock his head off his little body.
It's like,
Can I just like a knockout? I mean, does that
Yeah.
Fatigue damage is a knockout. You're
Mhm.
gonna have to punch him more than once, though.
you can use the Vulcan grip on him and like.
I know how to
about
put people to
that.
sleep,
Vulcan neck
Rowan.
pinch.
Oh,
Make an attack roll.
well, I can't go back on it now.
Otherwise, you are.
That's a 17 plus 4.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
AC of 17.
Oh yeah, it was a 17 plus 10, so that's a 27 to hit. So that's 4 damage, but that's not gonna do anything. That's like I'm not gonna
Yeah, you are.
You
You have to punch him a few times.
Bro's
have
gonna
to-
punch him and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you got a strong chin."
Yeah, Dad.
Like,
you just
be holding my nose, like,
You're gonna have to punch him
fuck was that
14
for?
times.
Fuck. Rowan's gonna turn to Amara. Amara,
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I'll
you
put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Hey, Ink Eyes can do that. He has 4 blows.
I could just imagine this.
If you've ever seen someone play Shadow of War, it's like Talion's grapple punch, where it's just.
I could
So-
just put.
I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Okay. Amara's gonna sort of slowly walk over and just like hit him with a little bit of magic and put him to sleep. As he's like holding his nose with like blood pouring down a little bit.
Rowan,
She just walks over and just like tap.
Rowan's gonna catch him and be so apologetic while carrying his small body.
It's so small.
I've been punched twice in this campaign, in today's episode alone.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't punch you. I just backhanded you.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't break your fucking nose.
By the way,
Look at you being kind and gentle.
Rowan, roll that damage.
That's 4. It's just 4
Yeah,
straight.
it's 4.
It's
Oh,
4
that's fine.
straight damage.
Or do you
yeah.
mean me?
Yeah, I took it.
It's
No,
4
no,
straight damage.
it was for the punch. That was
Okay.
yeah.
That's 4. It was 4
Yeah.
damage. So I was like, I punched him and it was like, it's only 4 damage. Like, you got a strong start chin. That's what
Yes. Anyway, so like he's out. You have him in your arms. What do you want to do?
we're gonna go. Should we go back to the portal now?
Let's go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be in the future anymore.
All right, let's
Okay.
go.
You start making your way
Kinda
to the
sucks.
portal.
It does.
Amara, while she seems a little distracted, almost as if she's not really paying attention to what's happening.
Just thinking about Mistra.
And she walks up to this sort of jagged area as she has like once again cast detect magic on her, and she sees this tear in space. She places her hand up, and you see as from her palm, a series of lines begin to draw out. And then a blue light reminiscent of other times spreads, connecting to the torn areas, expanding it out. And you see, for all of you by this point, because it's no longer required to have detect magic to see this, as a portal opens up. White light rolling down the entire area, leading back a ways. Open portal, open tunnel. All of you start to go in? Yes? No?
You guys will be the first one to fucking pile in there.
Rowan's gonna walk in with Bane in tow and Davner in his arms.
Okay.
Davner.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna stop you real quick, Rowan. Like,
is he gonna be okay? Or what happened to your echo?
I think so. Rowan's gonna kind of show him that like a newborn baby. Kind of like.
Oh, I thought you were talking. So Bane? Or are you talking
Bane.
about?
Oh,
okay.
Are you talking about Bane?
I was talking about Bane.
The pup.
Yeah.
The pup. Oh yeah, he's gonna.
I
think he's gonna.
Okay.
I think he's gonna be.
There's
okay.
not two of Bane. As the Echo creates a second version, so to speak.
Oh, I see. So Bane is magical, but is not a duplicate.
Okay. Correct.
Right.
Correct. Yeah, he is an item that I.
I was just you remember what happened.
Yeah, no. Tonic is gonna. Rowan's gonna introduce Tonic to Rowan's gonna introduce Bane to Tonic and just state that it's a statue that he's had in his satchel for a while.
Bane will pop down and look up at Tonic and raise his paw up to shake. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Thank you.
He's pretty smart.
I mean, he can talk, so yeah, I'd say so.
You're with us for.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. He's a good boy. And
I believe it's 1 hour.
Yeah, we're probably coming up on is 6 hours. 6 hours.
6 hours. Yeah, so 6 hours. So yeah, he's still up and running.
He's still up and running. He'll be up and running for a little bit longer.
Yep.
So Ron's gonna bring him in.
As you're passing through the area, you see is the tunnel, and unlike last time, where you seem to be just free falling through branching tunnels that led all of this various locations, in the most calm way, you step onto this lighted white area. Amara recognizing the whiteness that fills, and roll it. Make a memory check for me. So make a intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
You want out of this area so bad. Fuck the future, and you just power walk your way through it. Although there is a sense of familiarity to you. But Amara's looking at the whiteness of this wall as she's walking through the area, and in next to no time, no sense of traveling happened, but you go from walking into this white area to stepping out onto the deck in front of a very sweating, tired-looking Zelenis. Oh, thank God.
Sorry for the delay.
Yes, understand. And Matthias is off to the side. He's helping hold Zelenis up, and it's y'all have been gone for 2 days. It's only been
27 hours.
Have you eaten, Zelenus?
No!
And guys is gonna hand him a full-on ration.
He as soon as all of you walk through the area, he drops his staff, and as he does, there's a as the portal behind you claps and closes together. Zelenus is standing there.
Give me that now.
Here, fuck.
Takes it out of your hand, and he like starts eating portions of it. He's covered in sweat, and Matthias is like off. Y'all have been gone for about, I guess, 26 hours.
We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, that sucked. The future sucks. I hate it.
Where did you go?
Rowan's
Future.
gonna kind of gesture to Davner, and then kind of point to his special sword arm thingy he's got going on.
That's a dagger that still weirdly seems to be gripped in his hand.
That's it looks weird. Like
Mhm.
as a swordsman, usually when you're unconscious or asleep, you would kind of like slowly lose grip.
Usually you let go when you get knocked out.
Yeah. So Rowan's gonna kind
But
of
you
carry.
get back up again.
Rowan's gonna
You're
kind
never
of
gonna keep him down.
gesture to Zelenus and Matthias to follow him as he takes Davner into one of the the bunks down below.
Zelenus very tiredly and fuck.
Yeah.
Sleepy Zelenus follows you into that area. And like Matthias, who looks a little bit more refreshed, if a little worried, and it's like, what's going on? And Zelenus is like, oh my fucking Christ, on a fucking cracker. I want to go to sleep.
Zell, you deserve to go to sleep.
You deserve to go to sleep, but you're gonna wanna see this for a second.
Fine. What is it? And he's like, he's
Look
very
at him.
short. He leans down and he's like looking at the dagger and the arms. Like, he looks like he's been knocked in the nose, broken nose.
Yeah, I kind of did that trying to knock him out, but he's got a strong jaw. And Rowan's gonna kind of point to his hand with the dagger.
Celeste reaches down and he grabs his hand, lifts up the dagger, and pulls the dagger away out of his peels his fingers back and pulls the dagger out and drops it, but it weirdly seems to swing on nothingness right at his arm and just hangs there. He's just like, what the fuck?
Can Rowan say to Zelenus that he noticed Davner was being weird?
Yeah, you can say it.
So when we came back to find Davner, he didn't seem like himself, and he had that sword, and you and I both know that he's a bowman. He's never been a swordsman.
I don't know. Where did he get it? Who did he get it from? Where did he get it?
Where did you go?
We went to the future, and we saw this gentleman, fancy man, named Rakdos.
Not just the future,
Rocknose.
but the future, and we were sent to Dragon's Reach.
Yes.
I
So
was saying Dragon's Reach. Matthias kicks up. You're in my city.
yes, your city.
Matthias, something terrible is going to happen. It's not going to be good. I
So
can't
I-
go
Happens
into
in
much
5
more
to 6
detail.
days.
3
Well-
days at this point.
Oh, 3 days. Well, yes.
But something is possibly going to happen.
We gotta be careful.
I also talked with a goddess, and I think we need to have a chat with, I want to be able to talk to Akron and Can't talk to Davna. Ink, I think.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Right.
Whatever I could tell you about Mistra, Amara, it would make your head explode because this whole thing that's going on.
No,
Not
that's
anymore.
the. We need to talk privately away from everyone.
Right, okay.
Zelenis is like, okay.
We need to get that off of him, Zelenis.
He like
I know
holds
you
his
can't
arm
do
up
it.
and the blade swings a little bit more, and he's like, abracadabra?
Can we dispel it? Can we uncurse it? Can we
Banish it.
I've no. Sure. Let's give it a try. How do we do that?
You got me.
Right. And he sits
But
back
that's
and
a
he's
problem.
like, he starts like he pulls up his power and he starts like trying to focus on it, and he's like, and he slowly like drops for a second. And he's like, fuck, I'm sleepy.
Ink
Okay.
is gonna be ready to catch him in case he just collapses trying to do shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Zell, don't try to do anything. I mean, if anything, I should try to identify it before we try fucking with it first, right?
And he's like, that's what I was gonna do. Go for it. I'm gonna sit there. And he like points over to a corner and just like collapses over into the corner. So if you want to cast Identify on
Yeah.
the knife, you can.
Yeah. Okay.
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You start casting Identify on this knife, and you start to understand its properties. Like, this is a really powerful knife. And you see a flash in your mind of people tied to a table. This knife being held into the air and stabbing down into a person. You see as a soul seems to be drawn out of the person into a blade. And you feel like a weird dissonance that seems to rack through you. And the only thing you seem to get is a name. And then that is Aractos Right Blade.
Okay.
And that is all you get.
Well, okay, it's an Aractos right blade.
Right knife, sorry.
Right knife.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what it does, how it's attached to him.
Now, Davner, as she casts this, you are out. You're unconscious, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm still
Mhm.
under the sleep spell.
It's a long time, right? The sleep spell.
Oh
I
no,
believe so.
I just read that part and I'm a little scared.
You are out and you feel nothing until you feel a pain radiating out of your arm. And it seems to just pulse. And in your slumber, you hear, "Brother?"
Hey, where are you?
"I'm in." And that's it. As you feel pain begin to recede from your arm.
Fuck. That verse just gonna be mildly fucked up.
You also come to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You all see as all of a sudden a screaming Davner wakes up and like is like flailing around, and as you're flailing around, the blade is not in your hand anymore, but it's still swinging around your arm.
He's
as,
got a
like-
bladed weapon swinging around. Can I try and stop
Okay.
that arm?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm
Make a
going.
Dex.
Dex? Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab Rowan, who was like right there, and pull him back away from the flailing.
Nat 20. It's weird that that's my first one.
It's true. You like see as Davner is like swinging his tiny halfling arm, and this blade that's like basically a short sword to him. You're like, "Oh shit!" And you like grab his arm and grab the blade, and, like hold everything there.
Hi, Cal.
Thank you.
And stop him from flailing. Davner, you suddenly feel somebody holding your arm again, and make an intelligence check.
Yep. I was gonna say, like, I don't think he would know.
Mm-hmm.
That
Not
What'd you get?
20.
the 5 plus
Okay.
3, so
Oh.
8.
They are trying to burn your arm again. They have the brand out. They're going to brand you again.
Yeah, Davner's gonna freak the fuck out and basically just punch whoever's in front of him because his weapon hand is now.
Davno, stop!
Well, it's Amara and Ink Eyes, the ones that are right in your vicinity.
Well, it'd be
well, Rowan
whoever's
too.
grabbing.
Oh,
It would
Rowan
be
too. Yeah.
Wait,
whoever's grabbing my hand.
Yeah.
Make a
That's
Oh,
who I was
attack.
going
okay,
for.
And when he started flailing, Amara did grab and pull back.
Pull back. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it would be Ink Eyes. So make a just like a straight attack against Ink Eyes.
Oh fuck! Now I roll good. That's a 6. I am sorry, guys. That's a 16 plus 5.
Rowan's gonna turn his
21.
back
Hold on.
to the scene, and he's gonna kind of turn to Amara and say,
So that hits me. That just meets my AC.
Yeah, it's 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
"Ah,
No, don't. I don't want that. And I'm assuming at this, like, once I just sock him, I can figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, you come to, you sock Ink Eyes because he has your arm, and you're like, you come to, and there's the blade like hanging from your arm by no means that you can see. Your hand is in Ink Eyes' hand, and you're like looking around, and everybody's like very concerned looking at you.
I'm sorry that was meant for Rowan for punching me earlier.
Don't
Um,
swing this arm around anymore, and Ink Eyes will let go of it.
Rowan
thought-
again is going to get at Davner's eye level.
I thought you were branding. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm a monk. I've taken a few hits.
Rowan's
I,
gonna,
I don't like what's going on here.
and Rowan with that is going to get at his eye level and tell him, "I don't either. You seem." And Rowan's eyes are gonna shift to the blade, back to Davner. Different.
I'm far from being okay right now. I don't know if I need a drink or
What can we do to help you?
I need to break the bonds again.
And how do we do that?
Last time I And I'm gonna stop myself because I realized what happened when I remembered. Like, I'm gonna look over to Akron because I'm assuming he understands that I remembered something, and I'll be like, I did things last time, and I almost died.
Can Rowan kind of deduce? I know this is gonna be really fucking gruesome. What
Roll a
hand is
d20.
what hand is the sword in?
It's whichever hand had
Is
the
he
brand on it.
is he a dominant right hand or left hand?
It was right arm.
Really suck if you're left-handed then.
Can
'Cause then you
Rowan
can't even use it.
can Rowan
I-
kind of take Rowan's gonna kind of take his small hand in his,
Mhm.
and he's gonna kind of point to his thumb. If that's gone, you can't hold that anymore.
I'm gonna like swing my arm a little bit. Be like, I don't think this is gonna matter. It's not. It's not about that. It's about.
It's not physical attachment, Rowan. It's magical.
Rowan doesn't know. Rowan doesn't know.
You can still
Well, when-
stabby stab. Still stab stab. Oh, I'm unmuted. Oh.
I mean, Rowan could.
Sorry, I did that earlier.
Well done.
I mean, I don't. The thing is like a short sword to him, right?
Yes.
Pretty large.
It's
a dagger,
pretty
so-
big. He's not going to be able to
Oh.
hold it
Mhm.
like.
yeah, but it's still swinging. Rowan, it swings, and I think I'm gonna kind of look at the group and like, I think this is the blade that they killed my sister with.
I think I know what it does.
Lennis is off to the side, and you just hear a deep snore resonate through the room. Matthias
my, he is
stands
not-
there.
If I pull up my sleeve, do I still have the snowflake tattoo, or is it like embedded inside of the? I'm assuming the brand came back.
You pull up your sleeve, and while the snowflake tattoo is still there, as if you had, that's why I can describe this as dermals. As if someone has installed a dermal beneath the skin itself has raised up beneath the snowflake tattoo.
Well, unless I want to cut this arm off. That motherfucker got me again.
We need a high.
I should have killed that bitch when I saw the chance. I got sloppy.
We didn't know she would do this to you.
I had an idea.
We'll get her
Still.
next time.
I didn't think the actual demon lord himself would come, but I knew someone.
Matthias,
Yes.
do you have a court wizard, court mage when we get into Dragon's Reach?
Well, yes, we have several, but... And he turns and he looks at Zelenis, and he's like looking at the ship that surrounds him, and he's like, honestly, just from this ship, I'm seeing more magic here than I have seen in a long, long time.
You're telling me your court mages aren't stronger than any of us here?
Well, they might be the same level and strength, but this is a level of intricacy that, frankly, I'm surprised by.
D&D for awesome.
Might
Thank
need
you
to go to
so much for
Ravnica
the
for
raid. Hi, tiny fat
solid
corgi.
answers, but
Hi.
we need to get to that city and stop whatever happened.
Welcome.
Is there
because
any other connections that could have led to that point, Daphne?
What do you mean?
Good to see you. Hi.
Well, we were talking about two of us.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
What if they were looking for our future you? They happen to find the past you. What if we break that connection? What led them to you?
I don't know. I'm gonna
No,
point back and be like,
Oh,
she,
nothing led them
Oh.
to you. A
What?
person, a thing. How did they know you were in the city?
the lady we saw, she knew my name and put two
And
and two together.
You find her and kill her.
we need to kill her.
But the thing is, they knew to track. She was tracking you when I appeared in that room. I hid because I saw like horns, and none of you, well, minus Akron, have horns, but nobody's like 7 feet tall. So I hid, and they came in looking for their entertainment, which is you, dear, and there was a little man trying to help him, and then the woman came in and she saw your footprints. What that I'm guessing is you, because and then she saw mine. I thought I was going to get eaten, but they said I wasn't important because they were just hyper fixated on you.
Yeah, when you tell the demon god to go fuck himself, tends to hold a grudge.
We need to find her.
We need to
need to-
stop whatever happened. That city had no connection to Rakdos. Guy's an asshole, but he didn't lie.
No, I don't care about that. What I care about is you. We need to stop that connection to
That-
you.
This is
We need to stop what's going to happen in that city.
First,
we need to
I
stop.
think is you. You are now the connection. Rowan's gonna grab his arm and point to that brand.
We have time.
No, we don't. This is a connection. Now, from the future and to the past. We need to destroy it.
It's right about that time, as Rowan is holding his arm and pointing at this raised portion of his arm, saying that we need to destroy this, that Matthias goes, "What happened in my city?"
Well,
It's not what happened, it's what's going to happen.
you're dragon marked, Matthias. They mutated into demons.
He stops for a second and goes, "What?"
There was the center of the city had a protective barrier. Everyone on the inside was frozen. They couldn't breathe, they couldn't move, and everyone outside was panicking, and the dragon mark turned to demons and just they didn't hurt anyone, they just ran.
Well, that is a problem then.
This
As
wasn't.
he-
r-
As he
This.
says that, he reaches up to his jacket and
It happened 3 or
begins
4 days
buttoning it.
after we arrived.
He pulls down the inside of it, and you see there on his shoulder, leading up to his neck, running down
Oh,
his
no.
arm. I am one of the dragon marked.
Then it's going to happen to you.
Not if we can stop it. Do you know of anyone that's the woman in the dragon marked on the ship? She turned into the elemental.
Carla.
Are there myths? Are there legends? Stories? Like,
We need to get back to the city. We need to get back to the city now.
are there? How can we stop it?
And he shrugs. He's like, I don't. We need to get there now.
We can't stop it
Let's
from
get
here,
going.
right? I
Remember
pull up the
that-
control. I'm gonna
Going,
just start
but-
moving.
Okay. You start moving. And all of you begin to crowd out.
Math-
Um,
I have a question
Rowan.
for Matthias.
make a perception check. Since you were pulled back.
19. 19 per 6, so it's like a 25, I think.
You
Perception?
you start pulling everybody. Everybody's like making a rush out of the area, and you're standing right next to Amara. And as you all turn to leave, you look, and something about Amara looks a little different. Watching around her feet, up her legs, you see that there's a portion of her dress that seems to have changed to a strange light blue color. And glancing up to her neck, where her tattoos that ran up her neck, over her head, and onto her face, at the base of her neck, is a glowing blue star pattern sitting at the base of her skull on her neck.
Rowan's gonna walk up to her and kind of push her hair to the side. That blue suits you. And he's gonna kind of point to the star on her neck.
Amara, you are very confused by this, but
You got a
Rowan
star.
complimented you.
Well, you got a star on your neck.
Just gonna blush. You're really close.
Rowan's gonna kind of pull his sword out and point to the light of Mistra on his blade, on his hilt.
Oh shit.
It's on your neck.
Okay. I made my choice. She gave me a choice. Okay.
She gave you. You met this lady. The Akron's met this lady. You've met this lady. Who is this lady? Is this lady? Well, welcome to the
Rowan,
club.
roll a d20.
I was wondering when you were gonna say that.
No.
Who is this lady? Immediately, both eyes explode.
Did you do a 1?
I did a 17.
Oh no.
With a 17, you feel a flash, and Ink Eyes, you have
Oh,
recognized
Allie,
something
you're
like
not
this
supposed to
before,
remember the past.
as Rowan's head jerks back. And for an instant, you begin to see something. A star pattern begins to materialize in your head, in your mind. But wait, Mistra's just a god, right? Why would you know anything about them? That's it. You don't remember anything.
Rowan doesn't remember anything?
Mm-mm.
Correct. Roll a 17. It's higher than the DC.
Yeah, so okay,
If
thank God.
if his
That
head
was
is-
my whole
if his-
whole thing. Like it's like
Each
If you
time,
roll below the DC, you remember.
and you said, isn't it have been each, like the first time it was high, and each time it's
Mhm.
been met, it's depreciated. So you have to,
Yep.
it's harder to fail.
yeah,
Yep.
well, which is truly with
If-
with Rowan. He's like, who the hell is this person? I want to meet him. Like,
Right.
if
like
if
I
he-
got two of these swords.
That
Kinda
said,
Feel like Masamune.
as you're all moving out into the way, Tonuk, you're firing up the engines to point the ship in the fastest direction back to the city of Dragon Reach. There we go.
Demons reach.
Demon Reach.
It's
You all
about to
begin
be.
to like make your way as fast as you can to the city itself. Matthias, with a very concerned look on his face, he's just like, I need you to tell me everything you can. I need to understand what's going on here. I need to know what's going on with my city.
So
So, Matthias, quick question for you. Have you had any reports of disappearances of dragon marked in your city? recently?
Yes,
I wonder.
they were. And he puts his hand to his head and he goes, I had individuals looking for two of the nobler houses, a man and a woman.
Was the woman's name Delilah?
Darla.
Darla. Was the woman's name Darla?
Yes.
We ran
Wow.
into her
Fuck.
at. Oh, now I forget the name of the town.
The yawning portal.
Well, the Yawning Porter. I thought there was a name. The Yawning Porter.
Yeah. He's like, fuck. Her husband was a member of the High House.
Jacob.
Yes.
We never found him.
I
Where
have
was
bad
he?
News.
We never found him.
Very bad news. He, along with the other dragon marks, were being taken into the Yawning Portal and being tortured and experimented on, it seemed, by these people in red cloaks.
His hands come up to his head, and just a look of shock covers his face.
Darla had hired us to go down and find Jacob. We never found him. We found
We
a
ran
group
into
of
a-
Oh
mad,
shit, man.
found a group of mad
I am a
necromancers.
drow
And
marked by an
Killed most of
above
them
world
we ran
goddess.
He stops for a second,
Ah!
and he just goes, the dragon marks
I escaped
are a curse
one evil
and a
goddess
blessing.
or a moon goddess of my choosing, and then I had
Somebody
to choose
has figured out how to
a
work.
fucking above world goddess.
they're a curse.
My brain.
Demon lords can stick their fingers in and
Ah!
wall.
And he looks up and he looks at you,
Fuck!
and just for a moment, he
Why?
goes,
Anyway.
fuck. And that's where we're going to end it for the night.
Yeah!
All right.
Oh boy.
Pretty
Did
good
I hear the-
session.
Was I able to hear the entirety of that conversation?
Yeah, this is all being very, very loud.
Okay. Does that stir anything in me before we end the evening? Because I think there were some things that were discussed there that I technically shouldn't know about.
Which one specifically? Just because I'm blanking on it really quick.
I'm trying to think because you made the wish that took place after.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Go ahead and roll a d20. Let's see what happens. Let's let fate decide.
I don't think we talked about
Oof.
Titus's thing.
Oh
but-
balls.
Yeah, but do I even remember
It's
going
already
down
happened.
to Jacob and all that stuff? That's what I'm trying.
Yeah, that you remember because that was
Yeah.
all stuff that happened more recently.
It was
Jacob
in
and
this
the Yawning
timeline.
Portal. Yeah, that's in the timeline.
That's what I'm trying to say. If there was anything that was talked about in the prior time, so if there's not, then I don't need to make a check. We're
No,
fine.
that's fine.
No, I'm not trying to explode. The
Oh,
facts.
so I just wanted to verify. I just wanted the DM to verify if anything
Yeah,
was talked
no.
about.
Everything that was talked about very specifically was stuff that has already been already been discussed and saves have been made for, or two happened in this timeline. Although y'all are starting to skirt the edge of this, so
quote unquote timeline.
Oh
Mhm,
boy.
Looking more like a time tree.
mhm.
It's like totally meta. No one's actually died
Time
from it
spaghetti.
yet. So
It'll happen. It'll fucking happen.
yeah.
It
Persistent enough to keep thinking about things.
I have a mechanic in place for all of this too that I'm working with, so it's a
I
thing.
figured. I would have failed, by the way. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you definitely would have failed. But that said, we will leave this for now and come back next game. Emek, I've got to discuss a few things with you regarding
Okay.
that knife. And yes, I acknowledge the fact that I am a bastard. It's okay.
Yep.
It do be like that sometimes, though.
It do.
I mean, that's a nice ass knife,
Right.
but like, that's terrifying at the same time.
It's a pretty good knife, pretty horrible and terrifying at the same time.
Mm-hmm. We will see.
You might say it's a two-edged sword.
Not sword knife thing.
Knife
The
thing.
double-bladed knife.
It's a knife. Yes.
Ritual blade. Yes.
What's even funnier is the hilt is actually fashioned to look like Rakdos's head.
Oh dear.
Neat. The
Oh.
guy is fucking narcissistic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
He's a
he's a
demon
demon
god,
god.
of course he is.
He's a demon god of revelry. Yes, he is.
Jesus
So-
Christ. Well, thank you,
the other
God, for the campaign
Yeah.
tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you for the story and
Indeed.
everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See you
Have
guys.
a nice night.
See
Take
ya.
care.
I need to find this magic card now because there's a magic
Yes.
card for it.
Yes.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Okay, so I'm going to go into somewhere else. I'm gonna go into my server. One sec, because I want to chat for a sec. Really just want to, let's see, video. And then I'm gonna go into web capture properties and go to... Hi. It's me here. So... I missed some things. I'm gonna have to rewatch that, but apparently I've got new powers. But also went from I'm a drow who left Loth, followed Alestri, and now cheating on my patron goddess with an above world goddess. I am so fucked. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play this. I'm going to have to, I don't know anything about this goddess. I'm gonna have to ask all of the questions to Akron and figure out what I have in store for me. Wow. I have like a teleportation. Oh, I'm gonna have to clarify that with God. Holy moly. Okay. Character development is a good thing. I know! Just, woo! I just had my boss calling me, so I missed parts of it. I absolutely love how my relationship with Rowan... Hang on, I'm gonna switch to my away screen. Ah! Wait one moment, guys. Uno momento. Okay. Let me... do this. That we can chat about it. Okay. So... thank you, D&D. Yeah, so let me... Okay, so our Saturday campaigns, Ali and I stream on our respective channels, and Noob as well, who plays Akron. And then tomorrow we'll be live on Legends of Alos, which is what you will have seen with Nightbot over and over again. So that is tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you, Danessa. Shout out to my wonderful, beautiful mod. Where you will get to meet the Briar, my other character, in a whole completely different world. And I haven't showed the stream yet, but I just got new dice. Now, we all know and love my Amara dice. My Amara dice don't change because they roll high. I got 2 20s in a row today. Like, I think it fucked me, but we're gonna go with character development. Woo! And I am not gonna be... So then we did a community dice where we all shopped for a green one and a blue one, and it was wishlist to me through the community, and we got like these boys. But okay, I found the most perfect set of dice that make me want to scream. I love them. And that D20 is going, well, this is Amara's D20. It's the blight dice with like blue, purple, and speckles of black. My little necromancer. I love it because she's all things light, dark, and in between. I'm so excited to share with you guys my new dice tomorrow. Like, beyond thrilled. I have them here and ready to go. I've got her D20 all set. So for Amara, we're focused on necromancy, and I haven't decided what else she's going to start dabbling with, but I'm pretty sure God has just put me towards what is it called, chronomancy? You're like teleporting and fucking with time. I don't know. But Briar so far is doing abjuration, focusing on colors and bending light. So I'm really excited. Ooh, and our relationship with Rowan, Dunamancy. Thank you, babe. I'm still very new to Dungeons and Dragons. I know jack shit. I decided to play wizards for both of my first characters, so. I love the relationship development and growth with Rowan and Amara. This pleases me so much. The fact that, okay, so Sky looking at Allie as a human, like having Rowan be like, oh, okay, so if you didn't see, let me explain the chain of events that led to this fucking big brain play from Allie. And I don't give Rowan enough credit. So before we went forward in time, we had saved a bunch of people, and I ran into my first ever drow that was above world. That wasn't me. And so I was panicked, I was shocked, and I turned, I beelined right into the ship, and I was just gonna go sit and think quietly to myself. But Rowan / Allie has an eye on me and follows me and makes sure I'm okay. And I leaned my head on Rowan's shoulder, and we talked about it, and it was like a really sweet, romantic moment. And then like there was really good moments afterwards, like we were talking about, like the funny part where he's trying to do his morning inspiration workout, and Amara's gonna go talk to a character and looks at him, and usually he's very distracting, being super muscly and super cute. She's like, yeah, I've seen you do better. And then Davner heckling him, like, you gotta extend, man, that didn't count. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like at 73. Nope, you're at 12. Like, it was really funny. So where was I? I'm confusing myself at this point because I'm just all the excite and all of the confused. So then oh yes, I was talking about Rowan and Allie being super smart. So then we go into the future. I rolled a natural 20 going through a time portal and ended up in a white plane with a fucking goddess. And I probably should have told her, hey, I just want to go back where I came from. Sorry, I don't want to fuck with time. Wasn't my intent. I was just here for a friend. Please take me back. It's okay. But also, Amara, I know drows aren't really, like, supposed to love, but Amara isn't your typical drow. Like, we've done lots of character development and growth through all of these episodes. And she's not going to turn her back on them, especially Rowan. And, like, her greatest friend, Davner, who she loves being sassy with. You know, Tunic's gone, and then, like, she's, like, cordial with Ink, and then she and Akron used to have a better relationship. But the fact that eventually I end up alone and just scared. Because, like, old Amara would have walked right out into the city and into the chaos. But new Amara was like, okay, oh fuck, I just dealt with a goddess, an above world goddess. She's having a freak out. She's very studied in religion. She's freaking out. But Allie going like, no, we're not Rowan going, we're not leaving without her. And remembering that she put her fucking head on the shoulder and him ripping it off and using it as scent. That is so incredibly smart. I love that play. Are you kidding me? I'm floored. I'm so floored. Things like that. And I'm sure I do things like that where they have the same reaction, but like every once in a while someone just does something that takes my breath away and I'm just so beside myself. And I'm like, how are you so cool? I'm not that cool. Dang. Okay. So I think Rowan will never leave Amara alone again. Like, I don't know how much of my rant you've caught, but I'm just so incredibly blown away by like from Sky to Allie. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. And then from like Amara to Rowan, I'm like, I love this guy. Are you kidding me? It's so cool. But like, how do you go from leaving Loth to fighting Illustree and like leaving the Underdark and then like following her path, and now I have a fucking human goddess. Oh my god. And I'm Brian. She's marked me. Oh no. I don't know. He's like the silent male alpha, if you will. I don't know. Mara just has big dick energy, but the last 2 episodes have her very overwhelmed. And you know, when I pulled you back from Davner, I felt like you said you turn your back on. I don't know if you were gonna say you turn your back on Amara or if you turn your back to Amara. I don't know what you were gonna say. Then you got distracted. I feel like I missed out on something, and I'm mucho sad about it. But I saw. Okay, so I don't know who this person is. Or at least I don't remember this person. And they're streaming right now. I want to keep talking, but I also kind of want to just be like, where are my people at? But everyone's probably just having the rest of their night to themselves. I don't know. So we're gonna go raid somebody because I'm just gonna keep gushing about Rowan. Hi, Danayasa.
I mean, I'm here.
Hi. Okay. How amazing is Rowan?
I mean, yeah.
Like, oh my god. And the dog, like, she just whipped out the pooch, like. And then
did she write him like Asher though?
I don't know. Allie, did you write him like Asher? And then I'm
wasted opportunities.
So sad. Like, I hit 2 20s in a row, D.
I saw that. Oh god, I can hear my voice.
Oh, it's literally one of those like blessing and a curse situations.
Well, eventually you knew he was gonna make you pay for nat 20s.
I know. I was, when they all rolled low, I was never so sad to roll well in my life. I was like, how many different timelines are we gonna go to?
All of them.
And I'm also like thoroughly confused. So I have to go back and watch some parts because I don't know if I have, because literally my boss called me each and every single time. But
yeah, and halftime I saw, I was like, oh no.
No. But God like, God spoke for me well.
Cool.
He knows my character, and yeah. So I'll have to find out what I did, because I don't know if I now have another spell. But I'm tattooed now.
Another?
I am tattooed with Mistra. I keep funny. Okay, listen. Mazithra is a cheese, and I used to be
It's
a
always comes back to food.
bartender at an Italian restaurant.
Always comes back to food.
It
You're a
always-
bunch of fat asses.
Yeah, and that too. Keep wanting to
All
say
right,
this.
hold on. I'm going to pull out the player's handbook and
Ooh.
start researching that. And then, because I know that's what you really want to do, is you want to sit there and be like, who the fuck did I just align myself with?
I know, because I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know this goddess. And I was like, okay.
Oh shit, that's where that went.
I was like, okay. I know I had to think to myself. I'm like, okay, so in this timeline, and she mentioned multiple timelines, but I remember things now.
So from before?
From before.
Oh,
like my
shit.
nose is bleeding. But I think when she
cool.
magicked me, it cleaned it up.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Brain bleeds are cool.
Yeah, I love brain bleeds. I was when he's like you remember and you're bleeding, I'm like, okay, so I read so many books. Gods terrify me. Okay? Like, I don't like goddesses and gods because you build them up to be one way, but they're actually just like fucking vile. And
Mistra?
Mistra. Yeah.
Mystra?
I think so.
Goddess of knowledge.
Really? Because she feels like a goddess of healing. Oh.
Unless
No, you're probably right. I'm just saying, like, we've used her. I mean, Akron's used her for healing everything. But
well, does have to do with stars?
Probably.
The symbol is a circle of 7 stars or 9 stars encircling a flowing red mist, or a single star.
I have a lot to learn about this goddess because I'm also one of those people, chat, that will deep dive. That's why I know the Drow lore really well. Oh, this
okay.
Dude I was gonna raid is offline.
Because like so here's the problem with a lot of D&D. Not everyone deep dives into the religion part of it, so there's not a lot of lore because they kind of assume that the DM is gonna make their own. So
okay, that's
the
fair.
most you'll get is probably like their alignment and what kind of goddess they are.
Okay. So these people look very amusing. I know exactly who we're going to raid. Quick disclaimer, I do not know these people. They may or may not be safe for work. However, they all have really cool backgrounds. Things are on their faces. They've got headphones and wigs on, and it's super cool. So I'm going to do /raid. And you're going to go raid Friggin' Nerds Media.
Hey! I like the name already.
Me too, I do like. So everybody, if you could come join me as we go raid, I greatly appreciate that. I will have artwork ready next week to share with everybody from our scene in the last episode. And I also feel like I'm gonna be making some spicy fan art. I think it's gonna happen. Well, anyways, I love your faces. I'll see you tomorrow at Legends of Alos. Bye now. Bye.
Bye.